All right.
Recording has started.
Last we left the witch knights, they went from hither to thither. After a 2-week journey through the Feywild, they found themselves at the first hag Bavlorna's cottage. They huffed and they puffed, and they blew her house up. Inside, they found things. Inside, they found things that began to uncover new truths and even greater mysteries about what befell Prismeer and the archfey that once ruled over it. In search of missing children, gargantuan crystal formations, and their own lost things, the party moved on via balloon to the ancient forests of Thither. You enter Thither in the southwest, through gray mountains coated in layers of moss and greenery, the balloon dipping low as it snakes through them. As you emerge on the other side, you see that the once towering mist walls have subdued to something resembling gentle early morning fog, one that hugs around the borders of the domain and almost makes it look like a floating island in the endless twilight sky. The rising sun is behind you to your left as you enter, and those who have read anything about the Feywild know this to be the general state of the Greater Plain. This is what the Feywild looks like outside the domains of delight. An eternal twilight, a deep, beautiful forest. Down below you see it, primeval forest, miles of mostly green trees stretching out. Colorful, candy-coated looking trees occasionally sprinkle through the green. A blue one here, a purple one there, very large orange ones in the distance. To the north, a lone flash of pink is nestled in the only grove of green, amidst a sea of dead-looking foliage. Sunlight on your skin for the first time in weeks, the sweet melody of bird song and bug hum echoing all around. A fragrant breeze wafting up between the enormous trees, sending motes of pollen dancing into the air. The true whimsy of the Feywild at long last. Minip. That smell on the breeze is not so pleasant to you.
Oh
Instead, you get
no.
the familiar, pungent smell of sickly sweet fruit rot. Combined with the pull in your gut, it's nauseating and dizzying. Make me a constitution saving throw with disadvantage for your recent danger trip.
We just got here. Okay, that's a 6, and that's a 19. That's a 6. My con save is
Oh shit, I need dice.
yeah, it's a total of 9.
All right, yeah. Minip, you double over as you feel your body overcome with illness. You have the poisoned condition.
Oh man.
What?
Get fucked, danger weed, but also
Idris,
Okay.
good.
Idris, you feel the pull of loss, truly and deeply, for maybe the first time. An awful nagging in your gut, an itch somewhere inside your skull like a finger scratching against it. Heavy, heavy eyelids. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. 16.
All right. Meets it, beats it.
Nice.
Whoa.
You do not fall asleep airborne flying alongside the balloon.
That is ideal.
You do, however, feel your body weaken as a level of exhaustion overtakes you.
Okay.
This is the good result.
How does exhaustion work?
Disadvantage on checks and saves at one point.
Damn.
Let me pull it up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but yeah. What's the first level? Or I don't remember if that's first level or not.
Disadvantage on basically everything. Ability
Yeah,
checks.
that's the
Yeah.
1 point of exhaustion is.
Nice. Sick.
Is it saves as well, or is it just checks?
Disadvantage on ability checks. So Idris and Minip have been overcome with sort of similar effects right now. Minip's also the attack rolls, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration on myself.
Nice.
Yeah,
So
you definitely feel the effects lessen, though you feel that there is something perhaps lingering. You no longer have the poisoned condition, but there's sort of something going on with you.
Man, I can't catch a fucking break.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are flying in the skies above thither. You guys, if you want to take a look at the map, you are in the lower left region around around the
Oh, do we see that like big cave?
mountains. Pardon?
Do we see
Big
that like
cave?
big cave? Are we kind of like in that lower left?
So some of the things on the map are emphasized for scale. That
Sure,
cave
sure,
isn't
sure.
quite that big. If you want to make a anybody who's in the balloon can make me a perception check.
Yeah.
Not me.
Yes, please.
And or around the balloon, yeah. With
28.
disadvantage, remember, because you're exhausted.
Yeah.
I got a 13.
23.
I got an 18 plus 10.
Actually, wait, that's a way more. That's
Yeah, okay, whatever, rogue.
That's a 26 because of the new like strength perception thing. Wait, no, I'm not raging. Never mind. That is
You're not raging,
23,
no.
23.
Oh, that's fun. There's
20...
just casually a gold dragon hanging out on the
I
side of
was
the
about
map.
to say, I use my dragon.
Yeah, that's not actually there. I meant to cover that guy up. I don't know why the fuck that's there. That's never explained in the book.
Interesting.
There's beaches.
He's
Just a little bit of whimsy.
He's just hanging
Just
out.
All right,
little
so
bit of
there's
spectacle.
20, there's 23, 28 each. What did you get?
Oh shit! I just assumed other people would would have.
Oh, you don't
higher.
have to roll if you don't want to.
I did roll, but it's only a 11.
Okay, a minute. What'd you get?
14. 13, sorry.
13.
Also
Yeah,
got
as you
another
are.
nat 20. I didn't
Shit.
roll with advantage.
Oh my god, that's right, because fucking Wesley.
Yeah.
Yeah. You no longer have the lucky charm from Vansel, I will say. You no longer have that +1 to everything.
I think. Okay, then Wesley also got a 28.
Christ.
5, and then the +3 for nat 20s, right?
Stop
Yeah.
flexing.
Yeah.
It's high enough. It's high enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, from the map you see in the north that field of brown is a field of rot with a single grove still alive sort of amidst it. You see in the distance a towering blue tree, far bigger than the other trees, sort of wiggly and wrinkled looking.
Guys, it's the funny tree.
That's the
You
root
see-
tree.
I'm looking for that.
Oh shit, wait. Why does that tree Loki look like me?
That's what I'm saying.
Where's Dr. Go's tower at?
You see to the north a cavern with a sort of spotlight of light shining out from it. And closer to you, just below you, a smaller cave with golden light coming through it. And Finley, you and Wesley spot in the distance a lone cloud directly in front of you, not actually moving. There is something extremely strange about the cloud. It looks
That's a UFO.
manufactured.
That shit's a UFO.
I'm gonna point it out to the party.
I'm going to land inside the balloon because I am tired now.
This is fair. Finley, you point out the cloud, and Vansel says, "Oh yeah, it's our destination, man. It's Dr. Doe's tower. I mean, well, it's a cloud right now, but when it lands, it's a tower.
It turns into a cloud?
Yeah.
I don't have any experience with clouds. Are we able to land on them?
Oh yeah, no, it's like totally enchanted. Don't even worry, dude. I don't know if there's like a docking station, so I might have to ask her what I'm supposed to do with the balloon.
Don't want to crash a balloon into a tower.
No,
that
it
is
wouldn't be
good.
very chill. But also, like, she's a transmutation expert, so she could probably, like, fluff it out.
Yeah, it would still be rude.
Yeah, probably.
We do
Uh,
not. We do not want to end up like our
Oh, that's it.
friend.
I thought that blue tree was like a weird unicorn.
No, it's a weird blue tree. You also see a lake with a little island in it. You see that circle of mushrooms is actually a small town.
Interesting.
Cute.
Is the cloud that we're going to the one that's actually depicted on the map, or is it just like around?
The one that's actually depicted on the map. If you actually look really closely, you'll see that it's a different art style from the other clouds. I put
I
that
did.
cloud there.
Huge.
It's very good. It looks a lot like the other
Yeah,
ones.
yeah. I was about to say.
Thank you.
I didn't notice until you pointed it out.
There were like 8 different mushroom patches around, but I don't want you to know where they are, so I hid them and made that one into a town.
That's fair.
Cute.
But yes, Vansel says, I can like fly ahead, see what the docking situation is like. I'm not super fast though, but you know, I'll get there.
I will try to keep us steady.
Yeah, definitely.
Want me to come with?
Crash.
Oh yeah, no, that'd be sweet, man. You see, you got a lot of bugs around. She's hey, what's one more? And he turns into a butterfly with a big joint in its mouth.
Classic.
Oh, you gotta keep an eye on me.
All right.
I'm just gonna balance on the edge of the basket and then just drop.
He does the pigeon thing.
He does the
how long
pigeon
do you drop for?
Until the rushing wind makes me feel a bit less sickly, I guess.
That doesn't
Totally
work. You just
refreshing.
kind of feel more sick. You get like
Oh,
some motion
no.
sickness going.
Okay, yeah, no. Level out to a glide and follow the butterfly.
When you drop, Vansel actually grabs some of the feathers on your back with like
Naturally.
little butterfly legs to drop with you, and then just sort of flutters off towards the cloud in the sky. As you approach, it comes into focus more. You see swirls, cloud formations, and something starting to resemble a front door with a small ramp up.
Huh. I've seen a lot of clouds, but that's definitely one of the foggiest.
Vansel turns from a butterfly and lands on the clouds, his hooves not making any sound. And he's gonna go up, knock on the cloudy door. There's like a knocker made of cloud that makes sound resembling a little bit of thunder echoing through the house. And a few minutes later, a pixie opens it. And Vansel goes, hey, Chase, all right, man. You Dr. Home? And the fairy goes, oh, hey, Vansel, yeah, come on in. You're the buddy.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Minute.
Hi, I'm Chase. I'm the doctor's assistant.
Cool.
Look, come on in.
And
You
Minute
head
waddles his way in with
inside.
Vansel.
Pardon?
Minute waddles his way in with Vansel.
Yeah, you go inside. It's a very cloudy interior, but as you walk further in, it starts to be furnished more like some walls just looking like white walls. There's various flowers, medical doctorates, and various sort of diagrams and things on the walls. There's also like some kids decor. You remember Yui mentioning that Dr. Doe also did some stuff with pediatrics. Sorry.
Oh, poish.
Oh yeah, the doctor likes her, you know, clouds and stuff. Here, go this way. Chase flies off. You go through. Elos, what are you up to right now?
That is a good question. Probably like working on my armor. Maybe in the room. Maybe in the room.
All right. In the room with Dr. Doe, or in your room?
In my room.
All right. You do hear the little bit of thunder knocking. But Minip, you go through the house until you are led to a wide open lab-like space with various plush couches and benches. Inside is a 7-foot tall doe, a doe woman, a fawn, with very, very long, slender, dark blue deer legs, purple skin, and very, very long, dark blue hair. She's got antlers, she's got a deer nose, she's got fluffy ears, she's got a swarm of pixies and fairies around her, sort of keeping her hair out of the way, grabbing various beakers and things, doctor's supplies, little pens and pencils, whatever she needs, little helping hands. In her hands and on her wrists are wooden crutches that reach the ground that are very like they look like naturally grown wood. They almost look like wizard staffs, but crutches. She perks up when she sees Vansel, and she goes, "Oh, there he is! Hello, Vansel. It's good to see you. And you brought Are you a decady?
Yeah, you know?
Oh, I've just lost 5 gold.
Huh?
Sorry, that very rude of me. I'm Dr. Hannah Doe.
Hi,
I've
I'm
got
Perennial
I've
Tifto.
perennial Tiftu. It's good to meet you. I I have a friend who's got a bit of a fascination with the birds, bird folk, the like. He We've had a running bet on if your species were real or not, and it seems you are.
The last time I checked, yeah.
Fascinating. Oh, she's going to be so annoyed. Or sorry, so happy. I'm so annoyed. Um, what brings you to my office?
Me and my buddies have got a kind of delivery for you. We saw you had a poster in the end of the world.
Yes. Oh, yes, I had that delivered by some of my fairies.
Yeah, thing is, they aren't really aerially inclined like me, so we got a balloon.
Oh, all right. I can make a docking port in the top tower. Just give me some time.
Yeah, no problem.
How hard is it to keep a balloon steady?
Don't worry, we'll get to you.
Got it.
You see Dr. Doe starts walking over. There's a lot of little inclines in the house. There's not really a very clear uh, level system. It's the inside of a cloud. It's very amorphous. You see that whenever she goes to an incline, the clouds just sort of raise her up to the next level or down to the next level. Do you follow her as she rises through the tower?
Yeah.
Yeah. She heads upstairs. She heads up like a spiral staircase of clouds. Little platforms will appear for you if you wish, but otherwise there's stairs to walk on. Gets you up to sort of light peeking in through cloud layer, and then you end up just walking outside, and your head is peeking out the top of a cloud. Finley with Wesley's nat 20, you are keeping this balloon as steady as you can. Make me an Arcana check.
9 plus. Boop, doop, beep. 6. 15.
15? All right, yeah, you're keeping it nice and steady. Wesley taps your shoulder and points out the top half of a fawn and a little tiny duck head poking out from the top of the clouds.
Minute didn't get himself killed.
That's good.
You bring the balloon over, or sorry,
Yep.
hand starts to move some of the cloud layers. She kind of just as she gestures her crutches, they do glow like staves, and she sort of creates a platform on top of these clouds for you to safely land the balloon.
No. I'm gonna land the balloon.
Make me another Arcana check, please.
Oh, 16 plus 6, 22.
22, yeah, easy. You bring the balloon down. You see Minip standing there with a 7 foot tall, so fully twice his height, extremely slender fawn woman, and Vansel, who's like 5'9", so it's a very tall lady and two short kings.
He's just like dirt for real. He's actually 1 inch taller than dirt.
Yeah, that was on purpose.
Oh, Heather, you don't have anything against little plant dudes in the office, do you? Or bugs? Like a water bugs?
Not in any offices, but they're free to be in recreational area.
Cool, okay.
I'll help.
You want to show me where that is so I can take my guys there? I don't want to like contaminate your stuff.
I'll help Mip get out of there.
Sure. Will you be staying for long? We have some books and things.
Books?
You got textbooks?
Textbooks?
Yes.
Like free medical textbooks?
Say medical textbooks?
Yes. Well, I'm a microbiologist. I specialize in fairy, pixie, and other sort of tiny fey creatures biology. So I have quite a bit of those. I have some transmutation books. It's a lot of theory stuff, so like theory of transmutation.
Hi, I'm Finley. Nice to meet you.
Hello, I'm Dr. Doe.
We have some stuff for you, but could you, as Minip said, please guide us in?
Of course, yes. Come with me. She's going
I'm gonna
to
pick me up any clippings on the floor.
I was gonna say, yeah. I was gonna have Dirt pick him up and like put him out of the basket like a little toddler, because he can't like get over the lip of it.
You see Clapperclaw kind of peeks out from the balloon, and comes over to you, Finley, and is like, can you ask if I can come in?
Oh, this is Clapperclaw. He's a little friend from hither, and we're bringing him with us, and we haven't touched the ground yet, so could he also come in?
Oh, she's going to make a check.
He's so ill for that.
Yeah, she goes, yes. Yes, all right. He can come in, and is he with you as well? And she points to Adagon.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yup.
Yep.
I mean, I don't have to be.
Yeah, he would be fine waiting. For sure. If you're uncomfortable.
He rolls his eyes and like slumps down, sitting in a balloon.
I mean, you can come in if you want. It's probably like, is it cold? Is it cold out here?
It's chilly, but it's definitely there's the sun, and it's much drier than hither. So it's nice even for that.
Enjoy the sun a bit. How many hundreds of years has it been?
I've been here like a month ago.
Oh, well, never mind. You got caught in a month?
He rolls his eyes, and just looks in the other direction. He fucking hates you guys. He really does. Like, all of your insight is high enough to tell that he just fucking hates you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dr. Doe leads you inside to the cloudy interior, leading you to a sort of sitting area with various cloudy furniture and tables and stuff to sit at. There's enough room for all of you to sit comfortably. The clouds are even like slightly different colors. Like there's one that's sort of a storm cloud looking thing. There's one that looks like a pink twilight evening cloud. It's a very beautiful place. The walls are absolutely lined with books, many of them higher than you, many of the shelves reaching higher up than you. Those little cloudy platforms allowing anybody to get around.
Interesting.
Hannah goes, are you all looking for just sort of information or medical attention? You look a little bit worse for wear, Perennial.
I do? Oh, I didn't think it was that bad.
Well, I can just sort of, I've got an eye for these things.
Yeah, I got here and then went to shit, so that's a fun omen.
I see. This does happen to some people. The sepia rot is not very forgiving.
Oh.
The what?
Uh-huh.
It's not an official term, but it's sort of what I've been calling the phenomenon that's been taking over Thither. This rot of brown that's sort of overtaking the trees. Now the trees aren't dying in your regular sense where all the leaves would fall off and everything. Most times the leaves stay, but it's you're all material planers, yes?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's perhaps a bit strange to describe it this way for you, but the leaves are, while unmoving, violent in their sickness.
Violent? Like they're fighting each other?
Each other, life itself, the people of Prismere. It's not good. But it's more of a parasitic rot than a decaying rot, something that overtakes and uses what the trees have to produce its mold effects. I have various vaccinations and things available. You probably should get it, especially if you've started feeling things just by entering.
Yeah, please.
I mean, really, it's for material planers coming to the Feywild. How long have you been here?
Maybe.
That's a good question. Time hasn't really been normal.
We perceived it as
Yeah,
like
but we missed one.
How long have you
We missed a
perceived
week?
being here?
around 8 days.
I
It's
feel
actually been
like
about 2 weeks.
What?
I was about to say, I think.
No, it's been like 3 weeks.
Been through how much?
It's been like 2.5, 3 weeks, yeah.
Okay.
3 weeks, about a month.
This is all in character.
All right.
Figured out.
Yeah, I understand it can be discombobulating. I have the time right now to do a sort of checkup on each of you if you'd like, and if you're willing.
Yeah, I mean, considering all the weird
Probably.
shit that's been going on, especially with myself, I would very much appreciate that.
Before we
Oh,
get to
of
that, I
course.
feel like we should give you what we've collected for you.
Yes.
Oh, yes, that would be nice. Thank you.
We have everything except the bullywug spit and a legible copy of the Summon Familiar spell.
Did you actually collect the flowers from Dirtcrawler's hair, or are you just banking on them being there?
Are they there?
Pretty sure we did.
No, he takes them out every morning.
Yeah.
Oh, you already took them out. Well, the flowers grow on his head, so we have a steady supply of them.
Yeah.
Wait. Minip has at least one. I put it in my little journal thing.
That's true, you do have one.
We're gonna get more. We just need to wait for a big guy to go to sleep.
Yeah. Unfortunately, in the morning, I'm sure there'll be more. I can hold on to them if you really.
They grow on short rest, too.
Wait, if they grow during his sleep, I'm gonna look at each.
They're trying to roofie me right now. What the fuck?
Looks at dirt.
Yeah,
You
you
can-
can wait. Don't
Okay.
I mean they they also kind of show up like when we're sort of just resting sometimes. So
They do.
they'll be around.
I see, that's very interesting. How long have you been experiencing magical phenomena like that?
Since the moment we step foot in this place. It kind of fucking blows. I mean, sometimes it's useful when we're like fighting shit, then like I'll start hitting a lot harder, do a bunch of weird. But yeah, no, my like skin starts to kind of twinkle and be weird, and then also hair, like flowers grow in my hair. It's very disturbing.
Mm-hmm. Definitely delving deeper into that. Chase, make note of that. All right. Yes. I love the things. Whoever has them can have the first appointment. If you can just bring them to my office, and then I'll check you out 2 for 1.
Okay, is it? I think Finley's been the one properly making sure I got like fucking
Yeah,
plant
it
from
seems like if
Baltimore.
they're not in the bag of holding. I mean, they might be, but probably have.
Yeah, I believe Finley has everything.
Yeah. Yes.
All right. She leads you to her office again. Well, she leads you to her office for the first time. You see the office for the first time. A similar decor and everything made of clouds. But this room, it's very much a mix of lab and wizard study and pediatrics office. So it's kind of a bizarre vibe going on in here.
Ooh.
All right. On the table, please.
Yep.
You go and sit down. She comes over. She goes, "Are you all right if I do more than a medical examination? Am I able to cast Identify on you?"
I would give you permission to do that. Yes.
Thank you very much. She spends the next minute with her hand on the back of your head, like a doctor taking a temperature, but she uses that to cast Identify on you. And she goes, "Are you aware that you're cursed?"
Yes, I'm aware of multiple curses.
Yes, there's definitely a few here. That's very interesting. Otherwise, you don't seem to have any magical effects, lingering effects affecting you. You don't have any lingering illnesses. She's going to make a medicine check to do a checkup. Actually, all right, you seem in fine health. I have a sepia rot vaccine if you are amenable.
I am.
All right, she gives you a little shot. Pardon?
May I ask for any information you can glean from Dirtcrawler, the barbarian?
Well, I'll have to ask him, doctor-patient confidentiality, of course. But if he allows it, then of course. You seem excited at the books. Do you seem also an enterprising mind?
Yes, you could say that. My studies were cut a bit short, but tried to do them myself.
Oh, well, you'll find plenty of books here, and I'm always happy to offer any pointers or get any. I mean, the value of communication in the scholarly field is very, very high.
Agreed. There's many things I want to ask you, but I will wait until the other checkups are done.
Fire off one more. I'm curious.
Have you heard of Prism Files?
All right, we will have to dive into that one in a little
Yes,
while.
that's what I was thinking.
Yes,
Talk to you in a bit.
Of course. All right, yes.
Oh, is there any books I may read while waiting?
Oh, of course. You have your access to the full library of the sitting room. You'll find most of them are rather common things you'd find in a library, many of them own interests. There's also a very large kids section. But if you want to look, I have some personal favorites. She goes over and she gets a book that is transmutation theory. And she's like, "Here, this one is I'm not sure your school or your speciality, but transmutation is mine, and I find it to be a fascinating read and a good baseline for all magic, because all magic is transmutation. It's the act of crafting magic into another thing. So it's good to understand really get to know the basics. And you said your time was cut short. This is a more advanced thing.
I will do my best. And if I were to say any speciality, it would likely be conjuration or illusion.
Interesting.
This is Wesley. As I said, I do know the find familiar spell.
Oh my
my
goodness.
my
That's a
curse is
lot.
that I cannot. My writing is
I see.
nonsense, so I would not be able to write it down for you.
Oh, you know the spell, but you can't scribe it. That's very
I could scribe it for
interesting.
self-use, but it would be nothing to you.
It's almost a strength in a lot of ways.
Yes. There are pros and cons to the curse, but the con was definitely getting kicked out of wizard school.
Yes, that would have an effect. Personally, I have completed several types of schooling, but I've found the best study comes from not really the school environment, but if you can land yourself an apprenticeship. It can be hard, especially early on, but even teaching yourself some basics and then reaching out. I know a few, I worked with a storm giantess at some points in my career. I could start putting out sort of uh, feelers for you.
Rismir is, I've heard, the land of magical research. So,
Oh yes, there's like I said, we'll get into the prison files
Yes.
later. Would you like me to give Wesley a little checkup as well?
of course, thank you.
Yeah, she gives him a little check over. I presume gives him the little shot as well. Feel free to write down on your character sheet somewhere that you have received the sepia rot vaccine.
Yep.
All right. We'll send in whoever is sort of up to coming next. I will talk to you in a little bit.
All right. I'm gonna go. I'm going to. Minp, you are looking quite ill, so I believe you should go in.
Oh, is it that obvious? All right.
Is
You're looking rather green.
quick question.
Um,
But no, seriously, your eyes. You can see.
quick question.
Oh,
Is there?
okay.
Can I grab a random book off a shelf?
Yeah, roll me a D100.
D100. All right.
You have that many books
That is going
prepared?
to be 64.
No, I just have a
Oh.
random book generator.
This one's about Mario.
You
Italian
find
Polish.
a contemporary fiction book called The Halfling's Guide: Instructive Moral Stories for Young Lovers.
That's crazy. Dirt's gonna spend like the next 10 minutes trying to get the first page.
You can read.
It wasn't that a bit though that he didn't know how to read. I think we established that early on. I don't remember.
I don't fucking
Do you not
remember that.
I feel like this was a thing. If that's okay, if it's not a thing, then he's gonna get into it and be like, oh, okay, he's gonna put it back and then just sit down and twiddle his thumbs.
Yeah, you do find one of those kids tape with the metal wires and stuff, but it's kind of floating in midair and not attached to a table, and so you can make the loop, the beads go all the way around a big loop if you fling them hard enough on the track. So I imagine Dirk Crawler's doing that.
Sure, yeah, he's gonna just try to get it to go a full loop.
Elos, make me a perception check.
Oh my gosh, yes, sir.
First roll of the campaign.
Let's go.
Huge.
Oh,
Receive.
yeah, the proper campaign, not in session 0.
I got a 15.
Yeah, with a 15, you hear sounds and chatting in the doctor's office. Something you haven't heard very much of.
Yeah, I definitely think he would put everything back in his bag. Everything goes in his bag. And I think he'd come down to investigate, maybe peek around a corner just to get a look at who's there.
Okay, are you trying to be stealthy about it?
Not extensive, not super stealthy, but he's not he's kind of trying to not socialize too much.
All right, well, Finley, with your passive 20 perception, you spotted him immediately. Uh, uh, as you return back to the group, you're talking with Minute before he leaves. You look around the corner, and Finn, would you like to describe your character?
Yes.
Let's go.
So Alos is like he's moderately heighted. He's like 5 foot 6 or 7-ish. He is a fawn as well. He's got like green fur and sort of like reddish brown hair and these like stumpy little car cat horns. And he's stripped out. He's got some bandages on probably and like just around his stomach area or like his like wrapped around his torso. He's he's chilling. He's definitely like peeking around a wall or something.
My king.
Hello, I'm assuming you're also a patient here.
Hi, yes. Are you guys with the doctor?
Well, one of us is right now. We're here to deliver some stuff.
Oh, what you bringing?
Uh, she requested some stuff, sent up some fairies to put it on a board. We brought it.
I'm glad to see you guys. It's been a bit lonely around here.
Yeah, I imagine you don't get many visitors in the clouds.
Yeah, not quite, not quite. What are you? And he'll like point to your book kind of and be like, what are you reading?
Oh, Dr. Doe just gave me this. It's the big mutation magic.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah, she's got a great selection of books over here. I've been spending a lot of time in this book in the library.
Yeah. I'm Finley.
Nice to meet you. My name's Alos. What brings you to the Feywild?
Curses galore.
Sorry, say that again?
Curses galore. All of us.
It's a fair point. You guys look a little tired.
We had a really eventful day.
Yeah, it's been
And,
a long few weeks.
You haven't had the nicest day?
I mean,
I would say it was a pretty nice day, but it was a tiring day.
Yeah, we've just been kind of busy a bit.
Well, I'd love to hear all about it.
They killed a hag. That's sick.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I was kind of
Bravo.
worried. I mean, I'm glad that you said it because I didn't know if that was a thing we were like supposed to say. I don't. We were kind of like being like stalked the entire last few weeks. I don't know if it's the same thing here.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like about picking. It's about like picking your audience, but I mean, I don't know. A patient of Dr. Doe is usually a pretty chill person.
Yeah.
Which fucking act did you kill?
The frog one.
Yep, Pavlorna.
Yeah.
We started our journey in the Feywild and hither, where we were
Yeah, this guy,
under
this guy
supervision.
blew up her fucking house, and then like I cut her head in half. It was pretty gnarly.
Yep, we blew up her house,
Jesus.
so it was
Fucking
fun.
Christ. I'm incredibly impressed. I think he'll actually maybe approach you. Will you hit him with like a handshake hug?
Daps him up. Holy shit.
Dude, yes, he's
I
gonna
didn't know
dap
he
you
was
up.
chill like that.
Dude, he's so chill like that.
I'm going to extend my hand and a weasel's gonna pop out. And
Oh my
take
fucking
us.
god.
Elos, as you look at this little weasel, something kind of familiar strikes you. You recognize him as a Witchlight monarch.
Oh my god. Okay, Elis is gonna kind of like crouch down and like look him right in the eye and be like, well, if it isn't the fucking king himself, it's good to see you.
My liege.
Oh my gosh! Hi, I'm Leslie. It's good to meet you too.
Dude, and Elis will like bow down on one knee and give him like a sort of like, my sire.
Yeah, like the yeah.
My king.
My liege.
Yeah, and he'll get up and say, it's fucking crazy to see that you guys are still standing. I'm incredibly impressed to see you guys here. What are you fucking, why are you guys on a, you just killed her because she was stalking you?
Well, she took something from a now past party member.
Past?
Well, no, he's still with us, but he was abducted by aliens.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I think
Well,
we're
like,
kind of
he
under the
might
impression
show
the
up
other two
again.
hags sort of still have some things of ours, so we're kind of trying to get it back.
Well, I hope you can I hope you can acquire all your missing goods.
Oh,
I certainly hope so.
we have a good track record going, so.
He like looks you guys all up and down. And he's like, I can tell. I can fucking tell.
Now,
Yeah,
if you don't mind, I do really want to get to this. Only way to look.
Of course. And Ellis will probably also maybe reach for a book himself.
Yeah, you find another one of Dr. Doe's books, probably in the magic field, I'd assume.
Wonderful.
Minute, you head over to Dr. Doe's office.
What's up, Doc?
Hello, Perennial. Please have a seat on the table.
Sure. Man, it's been a long while since I've been in another medical practice. Kind of missed it.
Oh, not a lot of practitioners on the road?
Oh, no, tons, but like, in the Feywild, none. This is the first.
Yes, I've cornered a bit of a niche. Most of the other doctors are caught up in the sort of research side of things. Were.
I see.
Do you mind if I cast Identify on you?
Go nuts.
She does so with the same sort of hand to your head gesture. And goes, all right, so I'm starting to suspect all of you might be cursed.
Yeah, that seems to be the thing. I can't tie knots.
Oh. Well, that one's not too bad. I've definitely heard of worse.
I forgot about it for a while, though, yeah.
Yeah, no, that seems like one that you forget about and then would sort of come up in strange and inconvenient situations.
Inconvenient is a very good way of putting it, yeah.
So, are all of you...
I just remember I was supposed to do surgery on a guy today. I completely forgot.
Sorry?
I'm a traveling healer. That's like my profession as well as, being a priest. There was a guy who had his heart on the outside of his body, and I was gonna fix him, but then I didn't because I wasn't sober and we were partying. I just wasn't very, smart idea. And then we woke up and we were kind of pushing out because, stuff and things, and I totally forgot to fix that guy.
I see. Where is he now?
In at the end of the world.
Oh, right, that's that inn. Oh, I've missed that place. They used to make the best pancakes.
What? Aren't they great?
Yeah, how are Sue and her kids doing?
Pretty good as far as I can tell. Definitely better now that we gave Bavwana the axe, literally.
Yes, so I was going to ask about your friend's staff. That was hers.
Yep. There's a
We-
weird, spooky version of her in it.
Oh, well, I suppose that will come up with her checkup. Um, yes, so you've killed Bavlorna?
Yep, dead as hell.
That is hell.
Bisected, even.
It's pretty intense.
Well, you've certainly committed quite the feat, and also likely placed a much bigger target on your back. So I'd be cautious.
Oh no, we're
And at the end of the road, are they still?
Are you
over in
cool?
Pippin?
What's
Am I
your
cool?
stance on what's your stance on the hags?
Well, bad.
Insight check.
Roll insight.
Okay. Not great, but I have good insight. That's good. It's gonna be a total of 13.
13. She seems mostly on the level. You can tell that she's shocked, but it seems more like a uh shock of sorry they did what and not no my plans.
Yeah, you heard that the short guy, that little assassin guy?
Yes.
Oh, he's like
Little?
100% after us. We did some mail fraud, intercepted a message from him. We left Hiddo in such a hurry because he was supposed to walk up in 3 days to give us the arrow.
I see. Yes, you're definitely going to want to lay low, stay vigilant, be on the lookout for bouts of silence followed by sort of the sounds of the forest critters. Well, when a bird, when a predatory bird lands in the branches above, it's about the same effect.
Gotcha.
I've not had any run-ins myself, but I've seen his results.
Ooh. Is it bad?
It's bad.
Yeah.
I have a friend who could probably tell you more. I'll need to contact him about your sort of wayward patient as well. Chase, make a note for legend. Um, as for your illness, you seem to be on the mend, but you will be more susceptible for you likely be more susceptible to other instances of the rot. I don't know if you have any particular nature connections, but they seem to prey on those.
Dude, I'm worried about twist of the forest goddess. Yeah,
The daughter of the forest.
that's the one, the best one.
I wonder if you'll be able to get into the shrine. It's been closed off for a few years now. No one's been able to get in through the rot, but from an aerial view, you can see it's still standing.
Oh, was that the big tree in the west? We saw that in the balloon on the way over.
The pink one, yes.
Yeah, I heard there was a temple here. Is that the tree in the temple?
It is.
Oh yeah,
It's
okay,
the-
definitely gotta go check that out.
Of course, yes. Would you like a vaccine for the scarlet rot? Since you've already been afflicted, it might have more of a kickback for you, but will ultimately be worth it, I believe.
Yes, please.
Scarlet rot, my bad. Fucking
Scarlet Rod.
separate.
Yeah.
Guy's elding his ring.
I'm gonna fight Melania.
Sorry, is Scarlet Rot a thing in Elden Ring?
Yeah.
It's a
very
big thing.
different
I
Elden
just,
Ring.
I was trying to make a Scarlet Fever joke. God damn it! I made an Elden Ring reference again.
Hey, might be a way to ask. Will this vaccine work on my shrub?
This one won't, but I am working on developing a sort of plant based alternative because native plants are especially susceptible. Yes.
Yeah, I don't want my little guy getting rotten and stuff. He's kind of,
Yes. It's
you know.
still in about trial 3 stages, so it's like just about there. I could give it to him anyway. He might just feel a little down for a few days.
I'll ask him about it. He's a smart little guy. He can make his own choices.
Gotcha. And for you?
Speaking of little guys, we made buddies with one of Zabilna's warlocks. Kind of got killed, but not, and stuck in the familiar's bodies. Would you be able to do anything about that?
Oh, that's very interesting. Well, is your friend here with you?
Yep.
Oh, was that
Did you
Raven?
see the little, yeah, with the quaff?
Yes. Oh, okay. Well, if she's willing, I would absolutely take a look at her. Um,
Do you have speak with animals? I can get it up for you if you don't.
I do not.
Yeah, I'll bring them in later.
Thank you very much. I'd be happy to take a look at your friend. She gives you the vaccine for sepia rot. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Minute dies. Medical malpractice. Oh no, that's actually pretty good. 17 total.
Yeah, you sort of manage to shake off any side effects, and you are feeling a lot better with only that anxious pull in your gut.
Oh, that's good. How did you develop this?
Trial and error. Just like
Is it
everything,
like
because
all magic or all natural or
oh, a mix of
bit of
both.
both?
I pride myself in most prescriptions of magic to healing are of the divine or a primeval variety. It's not very common that you find an arcane approach to medicine. So I find that it lends itself very well to the extremely scientific side of things, to be combined with arcana as opposed to. I don't think your healing magic. For example, you said you're a traveling healer and a priest. I don't think
Yep.
it would coangle as well with the sort of more science and chemistry based things I have going.
Interesting. I mean, I've always used a lot of natural remedies, but not a hell of a lot of chemistry. Speaking of which, do you have anything like a little guide to medicinal plants here in the Feywild? I am so fascinated, but so, cautious of them.
I do, absolutely. Let me find. I don't think I have that one in my office, but I can get one of my assistants to help you. One sec. Um, Maury, can you help me out here? You see a little fairy lady flies over. Can you show him this book? She writes down a note, and you are led. Sorry, you're accompanied by a fairy back to the library.
Thank you so much.
You when you enter, you see that there is a green fawn man there.
Oh, Queen.
Green.
Fellow
You're
green.
fucking green.
You're the first other green guy I've seen here.
Is that a good thing?
I'd say so.
He'll give you like a nod, like a knowing nod. You know, like when two white guys see each other in a hallway and we're green guys.
Green guy nod.
Stripes, stripes.
God, I've been texting Luke about random D&D stuff, and I said I think Elos and Minip are gonna get along. They're both redacted, and the redacted was they're both green because I knew this exact exchange was going to happen when they both realized they were both green.
Good, good.
A green deer minute.
Does
Wild. Imagine.
I know earlier
Foreshadowing.
you said you were screwing around with armor, like behind the scenes. Is Ayla still like wearing armor or anything?
No, not currently.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Interesting.
Just casual.
Usually he would be, but not
Sure.
currently.
All right.
Cool.
Who's next?
Eeny, meeny, miny, you. Go on, do it.
Okay. Okay.
Mighty you.
I'll get up and head over.
Yeah, you enter Dr. Doe's office, and she goes, "Oh, good. I was very much hoping to talk to you. Please sit.
Okay. I'll take a seat.
Do you mind if I cast Identify on you?
Yeah, go for it.
And perhaps detect magic, actually."
Yeah, that might be good. This shit has been going on for like weeks now, and I have no idea what's up with it. It's kind of bothersome. Do you think you'll be able to like get rid of whatever this is?
I have to know what it is first. Rule out lycanthropy.
Sure hope so.
She's going to cast Identify on you and goes, Also, Kerr and Detect Magic reveals. She casts Detect Magic on you and then sort of stumbles a second and takes a step backwards and goes, "Oh, well,
Yeah, it's about as much as I
high.
expect.
That's high grade wild magic."
Yep. Yeah, that's what I was told by
Uh,
a person named Yui. They do like other kind of weird magic, but I think it's kind of different. But yeah.
oh, Yui Harabax.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yes, I've met her.
Hmm.
Well, your wild magic is really not the thing you can just get rid of. I believe there was one case of somebody removing it. He went to the plane of Mechanus, plane of order to counter the wild magic. But it was
Yeah, I don't know
wild
if he's
magic,
really
but it
in the
was more
mood to
akin
go to
to a
another
more
plane.
akin to a magical lobotomy of his
Oh,
entire personality and feelings. He became sort of a cold, machine-like person. Uh,
oh,
there's a few methods I've seen some people theorize that getting just absolutely blasted by the same sort of whatever caused your wild magic may either redouble it or cancel it out completely.
interesting. I was also
Uh,
told about this thing called the Tum Tum tree. Do you know anything about that?
yes, that was going to be the next thing I brought up. That is sort of the unofficial Formation 11. A lot of sort of people in my circles call it. It's not one of the sort of hubs of magic in the classic crystal sense, but it's a sort of beacon of wild magic. It grows some fruits there that have been known to cause wild magic effects as well as cancel out other magical effects. So it's possible that you have some ties to the Tum Tum tree if your magic only started when you entered Prismere.
Interesting. Also, you mentioned crystals. I've been we've kind of interacted with a couple. I've had a few where we touched them and they kind of shattered apart, but then parts of them go into me, like not in like a shrapnel kind of sense, but they sort of just meld into me. Um, do you also maybe know anything
Sorry,
about
you're
that?
attracting pieces of the formations.
Yes.
That should not be happening. Are you accepting them?
I, I don't know. I mean, I guess they like went into me. I mean, I don't know.
Hmm.
I kind of want like nothing to do with all this, but it's sort of just been happening.
Well, that's the thing with wild magic. When you're in it, you're in it. You don't really have a choice.
Yep. Gotten
Um,
that vibe.
Seeking out the Tum Tum tree is definitely your best bet. The Grim Dimbopolis will likely know more about wild magic than I.
Why can't fucking anything here have
It's
a normal name? So wait, what was that?
the Grim Dimbopolis.
Groom. All right.
I'll spell that out.
I guess he's one to speak with the name Dirt Crawler, but
The Grim Dimbopolis.
classic.
The Grim and Bobblies.
Of course.
Oh, I should have known. I'm glad.
He's a fairy gnome wild magic expert who resides on the Tum Tum tree. Should be able to give you much more information than I.
All right.
Um, I do not know quite as much about the details of the Prism files, the Prism experiments, and everything. I was applying to be a member of the court actually when all of this went down,
Yeah.
but with the employee list becoming a hit list, I decided to have my application rescinded.
Yeah. Probably smart to not be involved in all that. Um,
Yes, now I just, float the cloud around and hope nobody notices.
Yeah. Oh, shot in the dark. You probably already picked it up, but have you ever met a Goliath?
A Goliath?
Um,
Well, I've met a few.
yeah, as you could probably put together, we're not supposed to be this short. You don't. That's kind of the nature of the curse. Um,
Oh,
but you don't.
interesting.
Shot in the dark. You don't have any way of making somebody bigger. Yeah.
I have enlarge reduce. It's a fairly
Yeah.
common
I
transmutation spell.
I've looked for lots of ways to make that happen in the past, and somebody had mentioned that to me before, but it's not permanent, so it doesn't really
Not permanent, but
yeah.
it would answer. Have you ever had your size changed before? And other than your curse, of course.
No, no. I mean, I came
Well,
across
worth a try, right?
I mean, I guess.
May I cast it on you?
Uh, sure. Yeah.
She's going to come over. She's going to cast enlarge on you. And you feel the positive effects of the spell overtake you, the increase in strength and your athletics and your damage. But your height does not change.
Is there a chair in the room that I can kick?
Everything in this room is every furniture piece is made of
All
clouds.
right. Well, he'll do that, and it'll just go right through. But still.
You kick the clouds, it does go right through. It's not great.
Piece of shit, fucking curse. All right. Well, I appreciate it.
Of course. I will. I have a friend who I will likely be able to tell you more about the prism files and the various things.
Oh yeah, yeah. Finley had a whole that has the whole file or a couple of them or something. I don't know.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, when we dealt with Bavlorna, we I mean before he blew up her fucking house, he found some paperwork. So yeah, I don't know if he's already talked about that, but might be
Those
important.
people.
All right. Yes, so he did bring them up. It's more something to dive into later. My friend Legend, he is more involved with that. He's a member of the court. Uh, will be able to likely shine some more light on things, though I don't know when I'd be able to get them here next. It will also depend on the general health of your party, and I'd like the perennial to look a little better first.
All right, that sounds good.
And then last up is, I believe, you're the one holding the staff.
Yeah. I'll go get her. Yeah, I'll kind of walk out of the room and sort of just like look at you just and sort of like point backwards with the thumb into the room.
Okay, so I'm up.
Yeah, Idris, you enter the office. She says hello. She says, I that's simple. Are you a member of Sibylla's court?
I
Or
I'm one of her warlocks. Nice to meet you.
I
I'm Idris.
see. Idris, good to meet you, Idris. I'm Dr. Doe. It's well, please have a seat on the table. It's been a while since I've seen a warlock of Sibylla.
So
Not pinned to a tree, I suppose.
what?
A hunter.
I don't think we've seen any warlocks pinned to trees, have we?
No, you
No.
haven't.
That's terrifying. Okay.
No, please sit. Are you all right if I cast identify on you?
Of course.
All right. She does her hand to your forehead, and you see her face sort of screws up with a little bit of a look of concern, and she goes, This may be a personal question because I know many people will do this or have this done for themselves. Are you aware you're under the effect of modify memory?
No.
I see. It's it's a strange version of it for sure. It's not It doesn't seem like one that could be removed with a simple spell. It's cast with a very high instance of power.
Idris's owl eyes are huge right now. What?
I'm sorry to break this to you. I'm not sure how to help this. This would be something for perhaps a curse breaker.
What? Do you know of any?
What? There's a unicorn around, but no one's seen her since her mate went missing. Your best bet would be to go to the lake, the Wayward Pool. If you can get there, if you can approach her, perhaps Lamorna will know more.
Oh. Oh, I appreciate you telling me, I suppose.
And I'm sorry for the bad news.
Yeah.
Otherwise, frankly, you look tired, very, very exhausted. Otherwise, your health is fine. You have a curse. Are, are you cursed like the others, or is yours from a different origin?
No, mine's from the staff. Kind of holds it up.
Yes. Oh, yes. Freaky little thing in there.
Yeah, I don't know what the curse does, but yeah.
That would be another one to bring up with Lamorna.
Okay. So how do you spell that name?
Lamorna.
Cool. Lamorna kind of rhymes with Bevlorna.
I just noticed that as I was spelling it out. At the Wayward Pool.
At the Wayward Pool.
As for your exhaustion, I would recommend rest. And would you like the vaccine?
Yes, please.
She gives it to you. Dirt, probably you would have been given it as well if you wanted.
yes,
I forgot
so.
that part because the wild magic. So everybody who got it can write it down. Elos, it can be assumed you got it as well while you were here if you want to write it down.
Oh, fire.
Getting the jab.
The jab.
We're all getting vaccinated.
We're all getting
We're all getting microplastics and nano machines in our blood.
I love sticking needles with my friends.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So, the source of your lost memories will likely reveal itself with Lamorna. I'm sorry, I can't tell you more.
No, that's okay.
Seeking out any potent diviners as well would likely aid you, though the most potent diviners of the realm are, of course, its tyrants. And I don't think they'll have kept many other oracles around.
I'm so. Who? I'm just. My mind's racing.
Of course, this is a lot to process. If you don't want to return to your friends right away, I can set you up in a side room, tell them you just needed to rest off your exhaustion. You don't have to tell them anything until you're ready.
No, that's all right. It might make them worry.
That's fair. The resting room is still an option whenever you wish.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Well, I will be returning with you. Your Finley would like to talk about the prison files.
Sure.
You guys return to the group, and when Hannah comes back, she goes, "Oh, Amos, you're awake. How are you feeling?"
I'm feeling a bit better, thanks. It's all because of you, and he'll give her like a wink.
Or
Ooh.
She smiled and she goes, "Oh, good. Well, Finley, are you wanting to talk in private about that matter, or is it a sort of group discussion?"
I think we could all benefit from the group discussion.
Also, I'll say during this
Of
time that
course.
he just was in there, Dirt will relay all the wild magic-y information to Finley, or anybody who's there. If Minup's there too, with the guy.
Minup is way too engrossed in learning about plants.
Fair, fair.
Finley is also probably too engrossed in learning about transmutation.
Okay.
Yeah, and what knowledge do we glean?
Make intelligence checks, both of you, for your study. Or I guess it would be nature and arcana checks, respectively.
15.
On a big roll. Ah, piss. 9.
9. Minute you learn about something called okay, come on, word generator, make a noise. You learn about something called bloodgrass.
I assume it's something to avoid.
It's akin to poison ivy, but if you harvest it right, it can also be used as like a band-aid. It's either the kind of thing that gives you horrible, horrible rashes, or it can be a band-aid that can be peeled off in 2 hours and the scrape is gone.
Lovely.
Do I learn how to harvest it?
Not with a 9, you just know what it is.
Bollocks. All right.
Finley, you start learning some wizard shit.
Woo.
There's no real way to quantify that, honestly. I just had you roll the dice for fun.
Yay, I had fun.
Wait, what are we discussing? Has Finley got like an embarrassing medical condition?
Not me.
No, he just wanted some information about the prison files.
Yep.
What's a prism file?
You were too drunk last night.
Oh yeah.
I was not very drunk at all, actually.
You were partying.
Sobered up at like
You're too
half
high.
9.
You were too high. Yeah.
You thought people were having sex on my skin, so I think that's a good qualifier.
They were. They totally were.
I don't think they were, man.
You woke this morning. There was 2 more of you, and I think I'm the only one who saw it.
They're what? Are you sure you're not
Finley,
high
that's
too?
preposterous.
No, I don't know what I saw, but there was a tabaxi that was green and looked suspiciously like you, and a stag that was green and looked suspiciously like you, and then they left, and I was like, I can't deal with this. And I went back upstairs, and no one saw anything.
You know, Finley, for someone who insists we share all our information with him, you're horrendous at like keeping us in the loop.
It's been 1 day. And you're the one out of the loop right now.
Was there anything else you haven't told me?
I'm not sure. There's a lot of information.
Words of a man definitely withholding information.
Insight check.
Damn.
He's withholding it. Oh, wait.
What's he withholding?
He certainly doesn't know. That's just a really vague question.
I got a 19.
He's certain. Finley's certain he's withholding something, but he's not particularly sure.
Feels like he's forgotten something. I mean, you showed him one of the letters you found. I don't think you told him anything about the prison files or the other letters.
Yeah, I haven't shown Minip the prison files. Or the other letters, yeah.
You also haven't told him about Yui.
Oh, yeah, that's the secret.
Ooh.
Yeah, Finley's keeping...
Yeah, you get the impression Finley is hiding something from you, Minip, on a 19. Unless you'd like to roll against it, Finley.
That does beat my passive insight.
Your pass, like, what's your just roll a deception check for me, Finley?
3. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, he's definitely hiding something from you, Minute.
Well,
Oh, I'm giving him the narrowest squint.
but we're going to discuss them now, aren't we? With a doctor in the room. If you
Yeah.
provide enlightening commentary on this subject of discussion, I will be incredibly pleased and apologize.
Elos, aside from the party, there's actually 3 other figures in this room. There's a satyr with dark brown skin and curly black hair. He's like a very classic goatly satyr with big curly horns. There's a small-sized scarecrow person with lobster claw hands and a stag skull for a head. And there's a raven in a chain metal coif, like one of those little like chainmail hoods.
Which
And
one's
a
the
shrub
like?
covered in bugs.
Okay, that as well. Which one was the one that was like they killed the hag?
Oh, they killed a hag! That was the satyr, Vansel.
Okay, so fire.
I'm getting the pictures of them right now. I'll send them.
Oh, thank you. Shout out Carson, roll 1.
Mhm.
Yes, all right. So the prism experiments are the primary focus of the Court of Crystals. Zabilna herself is an incredible wizard. She specializes in conjuration, actually. But she, sought to further understand all of the schools of magic more than just her own. And Prismeer provided. So these were. The Feywild is a manifestation of desires, of wants, and of emotions. So through Zabilna's want and desire and passion for magic and its study, manifested the 8 crystal formations for the schools: abjuration, conjuration. Let me pull it up. Abjuration, conjuration, divination, enchantment, evocation, graviturgy, illusion, and transmutation. Leaving out, of course, chronergy to not upset the daughter of the forest, and necromancy because undeath has no place in the Feywild.
Can I
It
mention
is
what I saw when we killed Bavlorna, like the weird spirit thing that was in her in the crystal?
that's not anything I know about that.
Oh, one sec. There's also this letter from Endelin to Bavlorna about the secret formations of F9 and F10.
Oh,
So here you go. There's that information. So that's what Bavlorna was looking for. They were not exactly tight, as you'd expect sisters to be. Is another thing I gleaned from that. And there's a good chance Bavlorna may have, not a good chance, I'm spitballing. But there's a chance that Bavlorna found F9, or necromancy, and just kept it for herself rather than letting her sister know.
I
That was
see.
one of the ones that like didn't go into me. If that
Yeah. I did pick up shards of the transmutation gem that the crawler absorbed.
interesting.
Mm.
So, do you agree that this is probably from that F8 crystal?
I've never seen any of the formations myself. I'm not an official member of the Court of Crystals. I've just got some close contacts who are. So I've never seen it myself. My friend Legend may be able to sort of really tell you what's what, but I
It
could
was-
take a look for potent transmutation magic.
Please do. Since
Yeah.
Dirkroll has absorbed it, the crystal is obviously cracked and shattered into a bunch of tiny fragments.
She's going to take it. One of her little pixies is going to take it, hold it up in front of her face. And she says, Well, from a rudimentary detect magic, it's going to be harder not to crack. I'm going to actually have to put some real study into this. Fox, take it back to the lab, please. The pixie flies off. With the purple or with the blue crystals in tow. I can get back to you on those, of course. But it
All right.
seems like you all need information about Prism, and you need perhaps a guide because you're going to two rather significant locations. I have a friend I could ask if that would be of help to you.
It would be of help to us.
Yeah, I was gonna bring that up with the rest of you. Do we like what are we doing now? Like, where are we? Do we know where we're going exactly?
We gotta check out a temple. Like 100%.
But I think we should learn more first before we
That's true.
jump headlong into the heart of a disease.
Also, do we know where Scabatha is here at all?
Loomlurch is to the far north.
Moonlight. All right. As you said, it's good for scholars to exchange information. So, since you are helping us find out more, I'm just going to slide the 2 prism files over.
Oh, fascinating. Thank you. Elos, you see an extremely familiar looking yellow file with the yellow words prism written across it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do, don't I? Yeah, Aylis has definitely been sitting here like very attentively, and we'll probably turn to Finley because Finley seems to be the information guy and be like, when do you think you're gonna leave Dr. Doe's office?
As soon as we see no reason to stay. Probably today.
Would you be interested in having someone, maybe another member in your party? Because I recently lost my associates and it seems like our interests may align a little bit.
You want to kill some old women?
Your associates?
Vulcan loves to kill some old women.
Is this more about the practical research involving sylvan magic?
It's a mixture of both, if I'm going to be completely honest.
Well, I suppose I'm kind of the same. So I'm just gonna look. I'm going to insight check, just like basically a vibe check on Halo.
If you want, vibe checks and vibe checks are technically different things. Vibe checks are a real check. If you like to make a vibe check, it's a charisma check without proficiency.
Insight.
Okay, make an insight check.
Can I also do one?
Oh man, that's only a 10 plus 9, 19. Yes.
Yeah, you can do an insight check.
Also do one?
Yeah, everybody can insight check Elos.
Especially try it and cast
Hey, let me-
guidance on myself.
Oh, wait, I have disadvantage.
Yes.
That's
Oh, I didn't roll.
17.
A 9.
Wesley's also doing an insight check.
Everybody immediately just stares at you for like a beat, like one beat too long, you know.
So 19 for Finley, 9 for Dirt Crawler. What did Idris and Minip get?
17.
11, 17. All right. Elos. I mean, it's kind of hard to gauge an insight check on a player sometimes, especially when nothing is really said. Vibe like right now? What's his energy?
Well, yeah, definitely like anyone can kind of gauge his vibe. I don't think Aylis puts a lot of effort into putting a guard up. I think he seems pretty genuine about just wanting to gather information and join the collective.
I mean, we are down a max
Yeah.
now.
And I
It would
doubt you get abducted. I mean, that would
Like when you got in a fight?
him getting abducted made sense in context.
Yeah.
I can handle myself. I won't get abducted or anything.
What do you do?
Oh yeah, what do you do?
Uh, I like to shoot stuff.
With the bow?
Yeah, it's been a
Yeah,
minute.
dude, I pull out my large crossbow from my bag,
Let's
and
go.
it's
What's
it's very personal. It's very customized. It's swag. It's got little like leaf features and little engravings, little names.
Out of
I've
wait,
kinda
wait,
seen
wait.
Oh.
somebody with like a big like sword or a hammer or something. It's gonna be kind of weird being the only one up front now that Max is gone. Just
I'm sorry.
try not to shoot me in the back. Appreciate it.
I promise. I promise. I won't. I'll try my best not to.
Aegis is gonna be up there with you.
Well, he doesn't know that.
We don't
A
know this.
bunch of
details.
summons.
We don't know that. That's true. Well, I suppose welcome aboard. We are officially the Witch Knights. Although I suppose I'm the only knighted one.
Good to hear it. Thank you. Thank you very kindly. I appreciate your hospitality.
I look forward to getting to know you more.
Alice will hit you with the nod, not the green nod though. A separate.
type.
Not the green, no.
Not to-
No, you don't. You're not worthy.
You wouldn't.
No.
Oh, I guess we got the episode title, The Green Nod.
No, the introduction.
The introduction is pretty good,
think
yeah.
the
Sorry, one sec.
The session 0 is called the introduction.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
But none of you are allowed to watch that.
Oh.
Yet.
I was gonna say
No,
yeah,
never.
post campaign one day, I guess.
Let's. Oh shit. I think I should also ask about Clapperclaw. So,
I think our DM is AFK at the moment. I think.
yeah. Okay. Out of character, what's your class?
Sorry, Dad.
You're amazing.
Hey, you don't have to say.
My
I'm pretty-
class is a surprise.
I think I was right though. I think I was right, and that
So
was
what was your guess? Tell me what your guess was.
Ranger.
Interesting.
Interesting.
The range.
Well, now I know.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah,
know.
totally.
I was. Oh.
I don't know if we have room in the balloon for another guy.
Oh. That's a very valid point.
I mean,
Oh my
I don't
God.
Well, I'm probably just hanging out here, yo.
Yeah, you.
Oh,
have your
okay, I
own
guess we have
balloon.
room in the balloon for another guy.
Well, it was a pleasure to drop you off, Ansel.
Oh yeah, no, it's great meeting you guys. I mean, hey, Finley, man, for life, dude. He comes over, he daps you up. He's like, you are literally, I mean, as long as you want me, you got me, man. Delivery Seder, delivery Seder promise.
I will be using that. Thank you. I cannot wait.
Hannah goes, all right, I can send a message to my friend, Legend, to come and meet you guys. He's rather northward, so you might have to meet him a little closer to the Tum Tum tree. Oh, there's also Nib's cave. I'll have to see where he is. Yeah, hold on.
I'm kind of assuming this legend you're talking about is the Legend of Prismere. That person.
It is, yes.
We've kind of been looking for them a little bit too. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Have you?
Sue wanted help moving the inn between hither and thither.
Yeah. Apparently
Also,
there's
she's
in between.
like a huge fan of their music.
Oh, of
Oh, yeah.
course. After you said what you said about your patient forgotten over in Hither, I made a note to myself to get Legend to bring them over, so I could operate on them myself.
Oh, cool.
Wow.
So I mean, I suppose it's a 2-for-1 deal.
Also, are they a Goliath? I was kind of trying to figure out like who they are, because we kind of hear different. We kind of get mixed messages with like what their whole deal is.
Are they a shapeshifter?
Yeah, like,
They are.
Interesting. Okay, I mean that makes a lot of these separate stories we're getting make a lot more sense.
Oh yes, no. they're rather fluid in their presentation in about every area. So it's you hear a lot of stories, an owlin here, a gnome there, a Goliath here.
Yeah, checks out.
And as she's actually flipping through the Prism files, she says, speaking of Goliath, Thunderheart. I recognize this name. I know her. I knew her.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
She disappeared sometime early into the sort of unrest in Prismere. I haven't since, but she was doing her work last I checked. Legend would probably know more. She was a bit of a mentor for them.
Interesting. I think when this name was first brought up, I asked this question, but I don't recognize that name or anything, right?
Thunderheart is one of the names from the Prism files.
Yeah.
DC
Yeah. I mean,
15.
like Dirt didn't previously.
You
know
don't
that.
recognize it personally, but you recognized it as a
Yeah.
Goliath name.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
My chest storm rumble even when I do not call on it.
Yes, she was a storm giant. Or sorry, a storm Goliath. I worked with her mother as a mentor, who was a full giant.
Interesting.
Um, there's definitely names in here I recognize, though the conjuration file is very old.
I'll also mention
Ironbeard has been dead for years, even before the unrest.
Ironbeard. That's not. Oh, I'm thinking of Elkhorn. Never mind.
Yeah, I thought so as well. It seemed like one of the first files written. First formation? That's correct. Formations found.
Yes, I believe so. Abjuration is Formation 1. It was established early in Prismere, I believe. I believe the story goes actually that it was the only one already here, and it was sort of what's a bill in a harnessed to keep Prismere safe.
You
Um,
think it's under that Palace of Heart's Desire, because that's just my instinct.
that would make sense.
Do you think
Um,
that maybe where the Hags would be keeping all the lost people they've taken,
Lost people they've taken.
rather than keeping things out, keeping something in?
Well, potentially, yes. Most of a good majority of the court and many of the extraplanar visitors to Prismere are frozen in time in the Palace of Heart's Desire.
I see.
Ooh.
Well, that was another reason I personally came here, was because people from my town were taken. So, went to
Some
rescue.
people are taken directly by the hags themselves. Others show up as these frozen statues in the palace grounds. Though the children are with Scabatha.
Ah,
All right. Well, that's a good
One-
start, I guess.
so I just remembered something. Minip, you said that the person that took Reuben in had a pig's head and was a little girl, right?
Widow girl with a pig mask, smelled like bad sweets.
Ugh.
I'm gonna kind of look at Clapperclaw.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh. Salpig?
Do you know her?
Yeah, she's a bully.
Hmm. Does she work for Scabatha?
Mm-hmm. She's one of Scabatha's, favorites.
I see. I see. Um.
She's
Thanks
not
for letting me know.
actually a little girl. She just looks like that. She's creepy.
I see. Thank you for letting us know.
Stroking my long wizard beard right
And,
now.
and now I'm going to look at though. And message. Do you think Clapperclaw is a collaboration between Bevelorna and Scabatha? He himself is an innocent child, but I mean, look at him.
It's hard to say, but it's a fair assessment.
He got
Scabatha
between
is
their
a.
levels.
Oh, one sec.
Gonna burn my fucking messages.
Real.
What message was a cantrip?
I have a limited amount because it's an evening, actually.
Oh, that's right.
Don't forget, you can roll a d4 at the end of a long rest to recharge it.
You
So
want
I've-
some sliced fresh tomato too with that?
No thanks. It's hard to say exactly what he is. Scabatha is a toy maker and a crafter, unless there's any clear taxidermy markings on him. It seems like the claws might actually be wooden. I assume he's more of a toy than a taxidermy.
Interesting.
See, thank you. That is what I was wondering about. There we go. That's another question solved. Clapperclaw, it's a
And his
toy.
head's no longer gored right now. It's like a deer head, right?
Yeah, he replaced his skull with his gourd head with a with an elk skull.
Nice.
And it had his initials.
Nice. Deer.
And you've had 2 crystals be consumed by your skin, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And the other one
what the
was-
fuck that does.
The yellow one was conjuration from.
Looks at my notes.
What?
So yellow is conjuration and then blue was transmutation. Pretend I said that in Dirt's voice.
Bruh.
Okay. All right. So he's absorbed 2. So
Yeah,
it's
we
not
don't
a
know if that's
one-off
like
thing.
We don't know if that's like a good thing or a bad thing still.
Yes, that's not. Wild magic certainly isn't my area of expertise. He's going to have to seek out the Grimdimbopolis at the Tum Tum Tree.
The Gwimdimbobolis at the Tum Tum Twee?
Yeah, I fucking hate these names, but you know, if it can help get rid of this shit, or at least explain what it is, so like I know what to do with it, and maybe also stop the flowers, that could be nice.
Man, why'd you want to stop the flowers?
It's
Flowers
kind
are
of
cool.
dude. I mean, you don't have hair. It's kind of a fucking pain to have like shit all up in your hair. It gets like tangled and kind of pulls, and also like I don't know. I just don't want shit in my hair.
Dude, my entire body is covered in feathers. I scratch myself by rolling in thorn bushes. You really think I haven't had that problem?
I mean, I don't know, man. I don't have feathers. But I mean, if you supposedly if you understand, then you understand. Yeah, it sucks. Sucks having shit in your hair.
It does. They're cool flowers. It's like decorative.
Like, I
I
guess.
wonder where the roots come from.
See, you're right. Like what?
Maybe
the
they're
fuck?
in your
Like,
brain.
None of
Dude,
it's
hey.
explained. Like, have you noticed my
What's
skin? Sometimes when we're
Dude,
outside, my skin
yeah.
looks like it's like made of like crystals, which it's fucking weird.
I'm going to inspect.
Oh, I thought you were
the
just
whole area
shiny.
to look for roots.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Wesley's helping.
What? Wesley's burrowing in his hair.
14 plus 10, 24.
You find that the way the flowers grow, it is just sort of the greenery and like those twisty vines that will find a surface and wrap around? It's just little twisty vines keeping it in. So it's possible to brush out. There's no like roots or dirt or anything.
Kind of just appear.
You could. I mean, if we get you a good brush, it would simplify everything.
That would actually be really nice. Yeah, I spend like 15 or 20 minutes like getting all the shit out of my hair. I'm sure most days I don't even get all of them.
Nope, I'm just gonna like tap your head a few times.
There's a few still in there.
There's a few. They'll go once you take a break, but we need them.
All right. Well, I'll make it a point to keep a few.
Thank you.
Yes, I would appreciate those.
Yeah. What do you need them for, by the way?
Oh, they are a material component for a spell I'm working on.
How many do you need? I got 1 spare.
I need 2 cupfuls. I'm working on a spell that keeps a pixie's hair a certain color. It's sort of like a hair dye potion, but
Oh,
like a
cool.
permanent thing.
All right.
Hey,
Well,
Doe, you want to take a nap?
I'm now slightly less enthusiastic knowing that this shit is just to like make somebody's hair a different color. But I thought it was gonna be like, no, no, maybe like a healing. I don't. All right. I mean, I'll
Dude,
still
come
try.
on, you're furthering like science and shit.
I don't know. It's fucking making somebody's hair a different color. Is that really like science? I don't know. I don't know how important that is.
Yes.
I think it qualifies.
I guess.
You don't have to give me any of your hair flowers if you don't.
No, it's fine. It's what I mean. Like I'm not using them, so it doesn't matter actually.
Um,
All right. Well, I will send a message to Legend, see what she's up to. Um,
Do you want
let's
to take a
see.
look at nickname now?
Oh, yes. Um, yes,
Maybe Meep
if you
too?
could cast Speak with Animals on me.
Yes, I will speak with animals level 2 and enable it for myself and the doctor.
Yeah, you hit the doctor with your with animals. Nickname goes. I mean, I don't know what a doctor can help with, really. It's kind of like a magical thing.
Hey man, always good to get another opinion.
I am a magical doctor as well. I'm a wizard, so it would be. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but I think a checkup would be good if you. He said you died? I didn't die. I got body switched with my familiar, which is this. All right, yeah, no, let's go. Let's go talk in your office. Um, yeah, nickname flies off after Dr. Doe goes to her office. I'm just gonna resolve something real quick. You can talk amongst yourselves.
Huge. I can't believe
I'm
you
gonna
did
check in
this.
with my swarm. How are they doing?
Swarms.
Well, talk amongst yourselves and not me because I'm doing something
Oh
else.
shit, my bad.
I can't believe Idris has a Darkiplier version. So
Shut up, shut up, shut up.
that's all I've
That's
been
funny.
thinking about.
Dark applied twist.
Dark Idris. Dark Idris.
Finley's gonna be doing notes for
Interesting.
like 2 minutes.
Dirt's now like kind of double checking to make sure he got all the shit out of his hair.
So, it might be a good idea to hit the temple early. We might be able to set up a base of operations there.
Oh, maybe.
How do you go about curing the entire problem? Are you just going to go
Well,
there and
the
wing it?
temple isn't. Wing it. The temple is, like not affected by it. Plus, I mean, it's probably a decent defense against anything that wants to come after us. Oh, you
And-
want to get to us? Sure, travel toward the horrible what?
Yeah,
And
but
we
that
would
does
be able
involve
to.
us having to go through this like giant forest of horrible rot. I mean, I know
We
he's
can
got
go
like
above it. No, we can't go
Got
above
the
it. He is
balloon.
right.
I guess that's
He
true.
is right. I guess we could attempt to land.
Yeah. Weren't but this
We
is
know
me,
that's
this is me
not-
out of character because I kind of forgot already. But didn't Rue just mention something about the legend having to meet us somewhere closer to the Tum Tum tree or something like that? Didn't they say that?
It was a suggestion made by
By-
Hannah that
Yeah.
the legend would likely have to meet you somewhere a little bit closer.
Okay. Well, either way,
Sometime it was the blue one, right?
I think so.
Tum Tum Tree is the blue one. Fucking
Pink
Daughter of
tree
the Forest
and
Apple is the pink one.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are kind of in opposite directions, huh?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm just
either
gonna
way, I
roll
guess
something
it
real
doesn't
quick.
really matter that much.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Finley, your passive perception is very high.
Yep.
You see out a sort of cloudy window, almost a mile and a bit away now to the north. Your hot air balloon is leaving.
Oh, the balloon.
What about it?
It's leaving.
What?
Oh
Point
shit!
We
well.
fucking left Adagon up there.
Me really quickly run me down on how the balloon works. Maybe I can stop it. Bring it back.
It's about a mile away.
Never
At
mind.
least.
God.
That wad bastard, big-eared son of a bitch.
You know, I was
Well,
almost, I was almost feeling bad that we like fucking killed this dragon and you know just like stole its shit and are like wearing its skin, but you know, fuck that guy.
he stole from us.
Hey, that's true. It doesn't.
We save his
like,
wife.
struck
We
by
give him
lightning or
safe
something.
passage.
Actually, before we make any accusations, we should make sure he's not still just kind of sitting outside and just let it get away because he's petty.
I mean, maybe, but there's also no fucking way it's not him in that balloon right now. That's all I'm saying.
I'm gonna go check for Radagon.
You head up to the roof and there's nobody up there.
Fucking.
Yeah,
That son of a bitch.
Why do we think it was a good idea leaving him alone with our only method of travel?
we believed in him.
I don't know, you guys just let that happen because he was being a bitch about it.
Yeah, I guess. Well,
Well,
I mean, if we ever run into him, he's technically our ally, I guess, even though it doesn't fucking seem like it. He'll say as he kind of like screams out.
Yeah, is it stealing if you guys are allies? It's
I
just the
can't believe this
ally.
mother.
Look, I mean, all I'm saying
Will
is
we
that
hand
the
out-
balloon was given to myself and Finley, you know, co-owners. It's not fucking his. That's for sure.
yeah, it is not his. We at no point made it clear that this is for communal use. This was ours.
Hey,
Yeah, he
detective.
stole your shit.
Yep.
Permission to headbutt him again next time we see him?
Yeah, permission granted.
This is a
Oh.
character arc. That's what we call a character arc.
He betrayed us. That's
Friendship. with
sadly all there
Adagon
is
ended.
to it.
Friendship with Adagon ended. Alos is our new best friend.
So now how are we gonna get down?
Yeah, it's
How are you gonna get down?
How am I gonna get
yeah,
down?
or the two people with, or I mean 3 people now with no wings gonna fucking get down.
Yeah.
I mean we
This
have
is-
we have the lily pad that can fit some people, right? We can probably pack on there.
I suppose we could use the lily pad.
It's kind of got no edges on it though, which is kind of a little scary, but you know, should be fine, maybe.
It would have been really nice to avoid.
I mean, I'm also
The
sure
actual
the person who
forest
has a
is go
floating,
up.
floating tower thing can probably get us down. So I guess we can ask.
Yeah, Elos, at that mention, you do remember you did see somebody exit the tower by taking a little cloud ride to the ground.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Ayla could just kind of be like, "Oh, there's a when we head out, we can take a little cloud on our way down. We'll get down to the bottom just fine."
Alright, well, that makes sense. I mean, I guess our fucking plan about flying. Okay. Well,
Yeah, so we're definitely going to have to hold off on the shrine. I'm sorry.
I mean, we could go that way and see how bad the rot is. You know. I mean, we got our vaccine, right? That's how that works. Like, we're good.
Yeah, you got it.
It won't prevent it if you intentionally dive straight in, I imagine. It's not. Maybe it is.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm not too invested. I mean, as long as we fucking get to the hag at some point. Do we still have to be careful about her name, like we did with the other one? Do you think there's
Probably
too
smart.
much freaks around?
Its names are powerful things. It is best to not just throw them out wildly.
Alright.
Oh, what new nickname do we want to call this one?
I think we need. I'll let you come up with it. All right, inside though.
Alright.
Let's go back.
Finley, make an Arcana check about the
Okay.
names thing.
18.
Actually, Elos, you make one too.
Yay! Yay!
18.
Give me one sec.
No
I
worries.
got a 20, dirty 20.
Damn.
Dirty 20. Yeah, Elos as a Fae, you know, names have power regardless of the person. Um, so it is good to be wary of names, for sure. Finley, you remember Auntie Gab's words when she said, uh, Bavlorna has a heightened sense when it comes to her name being spoken as the hag of the present domain. In her domain, when names were spoken in the present, it was extra, extra resonant. So you may not have to worry about it to the same degree.
Yeah, that's basically what I was thinking.
Interesting. So we'd be careful about saying it in the same way that you'd be careful about any sort of person, I guess. Supposedly.
Any powerful Fae, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I got it.
Something
Huh.
Toy hole.
Toy
That's
whore.
that's a bit too vulgar for me.
Oh, okay. I'll keep thinking.
Okay.
I like this happening in real time.
Hannah and nickname come back eventually. Hannah
Hey,
says,
how you feeling?
I mean, I got a vaccine, so that's I got a vaccine. Hannah says, I'm not sure that there's any way for me to help your friend. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, appreciate the effort.
Of course. When it comes to this sort of magical transformation, it's likely a return to the source and repeat the process kind of thing.
We gotta strike you with lightning.
I have a
I don't
heathen
want to
request
be
for
struck
you.
with lightning.
I don't want you
That's-
to be struck by lightning.
Cool, cool,
Why?
cool, cool.
Why are you threatening to strike a bird with lightning? That's out of character.
Shut up, mammal. Alright, this doesn't involve you.
I
Shit.
like palms up, hands up. Okay.
Mammal.
That's fucked up. That's crazy.
Motherfucker just got called mammal.
That brings up so many questions for me about like the origin of species in the Forgotten Realm, like in this setting. Like,
Oh,
like,
dude.
it's like Minif, because I mean they're kind of humanoid. Are they from mammals that turn bird-like, or are they from birds that turn humanish like?
I imagine
God
the
made
We
last.
can figure
ducks.
that out of character later.
Yeah. Yeah, or also yeah, God just like made them like that, so it's neither of them. So I don't know.
God made ducks. And then they got eaten by dragons, so God made better ducks.
Nice.
That's not a shit post, that's the lore.
That checks out, I mean.
Pretty much.
Well, we now no longer have the options of go wherever we choose. We have to walk there, it seems.
Yeah. I miss cheddar.
I miss the balloon.
Like, yeah.
I also missed the balloon.
That's true.
I was like getting good at it.
Look, I mean. That's true.
I guess we'll have to go to the moon later.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we.
That motherfucker.
Yeah, but I mean, considering our track record, I'm sure he'll show up eventually. I'm sure when it's
Yeah.
least convenient too. So
And I think we will hear him out. We will let him try to justify his claim, but
Also,
And then the bomb force trauma.
brigand. How about everybody check their pockets real quick? So I'm gonna go ahead and check my pockets, and do I notice if anything's been grifted?
1 sec.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you're missing a small statue that you made out of dragon bone.
Which one?
You know which one.
The one that's like not the one that not the carved in. Yeah.
No, the
Dude,
little one.
you see dirt. You've seen dirt be mad before, but you haven't seen him kind of in such a quiet, cold anger. that
Oh,
is kind
God.
of falling over him right now. Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
The-
next time we find him, I'm going to kill him. Is what's going to happen.
Oh,
Um,
well,
I have a compromise.
Well, how do you
I
know
will wait
if
you
we stole the?
beat him with my helm.
yeah, we'll.
Who else was checking their bag for missing stuff?
We'll make.
I will.
Me.
All of us, I guess.
Yeah, all of us.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, Finley.
Oh,
Finley, you're missing both of your apples painted blue.
Oh,
No!
my apples!
Fucking blue apples.
I was saving those.
Minute, you are missing. I'm trying to think of all the things Minute has.
Minip has a lot of things.
Wait, guys, how do we know it was
Materialistic.
him though?
Well, Quabaquat doesn't have hands, and
Can you send me a
Vansel's too chill
super
to
quick-
steal.
Can you send me a super quick shot of your inventory by chance, Luke?
I cannot. It's on my PC, which doesn't have an internet connection.
I see. Well, that's unfortunate.
Can you take a phone picture of it, maybe?
That would work. Oh, I mean, I am, of course, his favorite. You maybe didn't steal from me.
Sure.
You're his least
You're
favorite.
definitely getting multiple things stolen.
I think I was the reason he got mercy at any point, and he stole from me.
Yeah, check.
He's personally
Got
stolen from
apple.
all of us.
We did kind of ruin his life, though.
Yeah, and then we saved it twice and
Which
gave him his
fucking made it
freedom.
worse. Break his fucking
He
legs.
killed his dog.
Yeah,
We
it's,
have-
it's so
Come
funny.
in.
It's so funny. Before the session, I was literally thinking about in character having a conversation like with probably Finley talking about that. Like yeah, we kind of ruined this fucking guy's life. Like I kind of feel bad about it. Like sort of in a very, very like. Yeah, I was gonna have a whole conversation,
No,
but
see,
the events of this have
I-
led me to in character and completely fucking not give a shit about that anymore.
Yeah, and I could have locked it up. I could have put the fucking lock on, and we could have been fine.
Hold on, let me just do a
And
little.
I just didn't.
What a disaster.
What a
let
disaster.
me- I'm just looking at Idris's inventory.
Oh, yes.
Let's see. Yeah, that's what's definitely missing. You're Idris, you're missing your vial of moonflower honey.
No!
The
Oh,
NyQuil.
God.
And then Minute.
I can't believe I didn't notice this, guys. I'm sorry. If only there was a thing.
Yeah,
That's
he's
20 perception,
rolling.
you son
He's
bitch.
rolling fucking crazy right now.
Yeah.
Like he has not gotten below a 16 on the dice.
Damn.
I still would have noticed. I still would have noticed.
He's got a +5 dexterity and
Wouldn't
proficiency.
have noticed. I would not have noticed.
Nah, dude, I'm built different. I would have noticed.
If I would have been there, I'd have noticed.
If I would have been there, things would have been different. That's all I'm saying.
I wouldn't have done that. I'd have done it different.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Who would have expected him to turn into an Act 2 boss instead of Act 1?
Not fucking me. Minip, you're missing all 3 of your dragon teeth.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Rat bastard, those are my trophies.
And your wand of smiles.
No.
Out.
No. Literally the most important item in the game. Fucked up.
To be fair, he took his dead daughter's stuff. And my apples. Sure. Well, know what? I'm not completely against you taking the dragon stuff, but
Why the apple?
why the apples? That's personal.
Yeah.
And a balloon.
Sorry, I'm just gonna write all of these down.
I
2
want my
apples painted blue.
My fucking honey.
No.
At least you can get more honey.
That's true. Pom pom.
Okay, dragon teeth.
Blue is lucky.
Question about the mechanics of it, and if I don't know, I can just try it. I don't assume my dragon sense thing works on dead dragons.
No.
Alright.
Undead maybe, but not dead.
I'm gonna pop it off right now, anyways, and see if
Sure.
if anything happens.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll something.
I see the gold dragon. It's right there on the map, dude. It's right there.
Hey guys, this dragon.
Guys,
What?
guys, it's right there.
Wow.
Okay. You do not sense the presence of a chromatic dragon within, I believe it's 1 mile of you.
Drats. Dude,
That means
I can't
there
believe
could be
I can't believe
any-
our DM filled the rest of the game with dragons, but none of them are chromatic. They actually gave me a dud item. It's crazy. They have it out for me.
Man, that's rough.
I can't wait.
chromatic are evil dragons.
I can't wait. Yeah, I can't wait for a
Yep.
spider dragon to show up. I can't wait for one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be so cool.
Dude, I've been waiting for the spider dragon for like a year.
I'm curious if it's a
The
dragon.
spider
with
dragon is the one
teeth.
that my 13-year-old sister made when she was like 11.
That's based. So based.
I figured it out pretty quickly.
I'm curious if it's a dragon with
Oh,
like,
look at this guy. He figures stuff
spider
out.
features or a spider with like scales and dragon wings, you know?
I wonder if it's more spider or more dragon, yeah.
Spider dragon or dragon spider. Anyways, I feel like we've gotten sidetracked. What were we doing?
Yeah.
Sorry, just give me a sec. You can keep getting
yeah,
sidetracked.
take it down. Oh, I'm pleased to let you guys know my small burlap sack that's generating 1 potato a day. I now have 5 potatoes.
Dude, let's go!
I've been
Let's go!
I
Oh,
did
yeah.
like give a few of them away or something, so this isn't the total. But it's a slow track.
Idris, while you're looking through your bag for all of your for what might be missing, you pick up the kettle steam stick, the sort of like it's kind of like a slice of small tree, so it's a bark around the whole outside and then like flat wood on either side. Normally you've only been writing on one side, and then that's been sort of erased, and then the other side has been filled, and it has been refilled. The other side hasn't been touched. You see it has writing on both sides now.
Oh. Looks at it, reads it.
You pull it out. The last message that you sent to her was, "What was Zabilna like? Is there anything you observed that could have caused the dissolution of the court? We are gearing up to fight the frog bitch." And then Kettlesteam's reply is, "Oh, Zabilna is a hard ass, but she's pretty cool. She's like the mom I never had, which is why I think she let me be a warlock. If the court dissolved, it's because wizards be crazy." And then a drawing of a kenku sticking its tongue out. I've never met a frog. P.S. The sheriff is on to me.
Oh.
And make an investigation check.
Yeah. Disadvantage. Oh. Investigation. That's a 13.
The carving of this looks older than the carving on the other side. You flip onto the other side of the wood and you see written there, "Hey, did you guys die? It's been like 2 months since I heard from you. Just broke out of jail and got my stuff back and figured you guys would have said something by now. Hey, tell your cop their jail sucks, by the way. Like, have they ever actually had anyone in here? I stayed for 2 weeks to prove a point because they fed me like a god. Unlocked the cell the first night."
Oh, that's fucking brilliant.
That's so realistic.
And then a bit newer than even that text, you see written, "Damn, rest in peace, babes."
Oh.
Damn.
Can't believe Idris ghosts
You fucking ghosted her. What the fuck?
left on unseen.
No, dude,
Oh.
you fell. You stupid big idiot.
Oh, dude.
Man. I will definitely tell Finley. Kettle Steam says your jail sucks, by the way, Finley.
Well, it's not great.
Yeah, she broke out of it on the first night.
That's not really surprising. We didn't usually. People usually only stayed there for 1 or 2 nights anyway.
I see.
Just people who are a bit too drunk to go home.
Uh,
Not a lot of
Fair.
crime. The sheriff's onto me.
I've never met a frog.
I've never met a frog.
That bit is so good, yeah. Considering you were just we're going to kill the frog bitch. I don't think she knew about that nickname. So she just
Yeah.
No, she had no idea what the fuck you guys were talking about, so she said, I've never met a frog.
I was like unsure if writing Bevlorna's name would also
That's
do
fair.
it, so I just
That's fair.
okay, I guess I'll respond. Hi, so sorry. We are alive. We killed Lorna. We are now in thither.
You remember from earlier messages that the names hither, thither, and yon for these regions only came about when the hags were here. So she actually has no reference for those names. This was something that happened when you talked about hither earlier.
Okay.
Forest.
The
Yeah.
forest.
We are now in the forest. We are now in the forest.
And you can write down Bavlorna now and you can say we killed that bitch.
Yep.
That foggy bitch.
You could also probably say, hey, time stuff happened and we missed a week.
That's true. We did. I forgot that in addition to weird,
When did that happen? I forget.
like wild shit.
On the way to Downfall.
Oh,
we,
okay.
Yeah, we lost 6 days.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
I will say I will definitely include that.
Uh-huh.
We're
Lost
now in the
state
forest.
travel.
Interesting. I can't wait to get back and we're like old people and everybody else. Well, no, it's the opposite way, right? Everyone else would be old. We'd be young.
Yeah, she said 2 months ago in a message that is not the most recent message. Do you want to ask her how long it's been?
Sure. Yeah, like we lost a week of travel. How long has it been at this point?
You should say that we've been in here for like 2-3 weeks.
Yeah, well, like 4 counting.
3 to 4 weeks,
Oh,
including the
yeah.
unknown amount of space lost.
Times weird. Wibbly wobbly.
I will also say at the very tail end of the message, same about the mom stuff. LOL.
Oh,
Oh.
Does LOL exist? Well, I guess
does now.
it does.
Does
Kettle
now.
Steam invented texting and also all texting slang.
huge.
Kettle steam the goat.
Kettle Steam's, I've been holding on to this Kettle Steam message for a while. It's one that I like. I've read out I've never met a frog so many times in the last 2 months.
I've never met a frog.
Sheriff is on to me.
Yeah, you send back this little message, and begin waiting for a reply.
I just want to point out that the sheriff managed to track down and capture Kettle Steam. And
Nah,
it
she
took
definitely
like
let him.
it took like a whole archfey to get her last time. So
Look, man.
Yes, the sheriff is on.
just to power scale a little.
Small town.
Wait.
Archfey.
Kettle Steam's been up to some shit, man.
I'm sure she has.
Had good eating. Yeah.
Alright, well, should
Um,
we head out now, or I mean, I don't know if we can like wait here in this like waiting room.
Hey, Dad, will you take over my shrub before we go?
Oh, yes. Absolutely.
Should I ask all the bugs to stay outside, or?
Oh,
So
yes, I don't want bugs in my lab, please.
I've heard a few
Alright.
mentions of the Tum Tum Tree Dirt. Should we go there next? Do you think?
I guess. I mean, yeah. They were the Dr. Doe was saying that the legend would be kind of more in that direction or something.
Mm-hmm. And
Yes.
also the Dimbleboppers.
Yeah.
The Grim Dimbopolis.
The Grim Dimbopples.
Yeah.
Grim and Barbawish.
But then eventually
Bodies.
we want to set our sights on Loom Lurch and just, get our shit back.
Yeah.
At least Minips. What did you lose, Minip? I don't remember. Like
We all.
Did we already talk about this? I don't remember. You don't have
Minute
a curse?
points to the flat square in his helmet.
Oh,
I watched part of the ancient holy relic.
yeah, that's slightly important. I'll try to remember that. Sorry, it's like not like a curse like the rest of us. So it's sort of, or some of us. I don't know. It's hard to remember.
Well, I can't tie knots.
Yeah, you certainly can. That was
We learned that.
a whole ordeal.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
tougher frog of the two.
Yeah.
God.
That is crazy. I don't think we actually spent more time on that frog than fucking.
I think in character we spent
real-
about the
In
same amount of
in
time.
character we
universe.
spent
Yeah.
more time. Yeah, which is
In
The
universe,
bonus
we
fight was
spent more
like,
time on
I
the brass
think-
frog. Yes.
12 rounds. The brass frog was like 20 minutes.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
If you count all of Finley's sneaking through the house,
Yeah,
it was still only half the time that you guys spent on the bronze frog.
Yeah. For context, Finn, there was a whole like attack round with the fight that lasted however many rounds, but afterwards there was a big brass frog that was basically a bag of holding bows on the bottom of the lake, and we spent so long trying to get it out. It took so fucking
You
long.
gotta.
Because we were trying to tie a rope around it and
gotta.
get the duck to swim underwater to tie a rope, but then we remembered that his curse is that he can't tie knots. So then like Finley tried doing it, but then like rolled bad. So then like it was a whole. Anyways.
Minip tried to drown him.
It took 40 minutes in real life to get something out of a pond.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Look, man,
No, sometimes
it's
it
difficult.
happens.
It was peak D&D.
Yeah.
Hannah says, well, there's a few options. There's definitely a few places you can and should check out. The Tum Tum Tree for you, points to Dirt Crawler. Speaking to the Unicorn Lamorna would certainly be of some benefit to any of you who are cursed.
We don't know where they are.
Passive insight, Finley, her eyes linger on Idris when she says this. There's, if you're looking to find supplies and things, there's the Miser's Cave, Nib. A closer location at least.
Miser's Cave?
Yes, there's an old man stuck in a cave perpetually making things of gold. So if you need anything golden or supplies, he has all sorts of things he makes and trinkets he's been traded.
Mm.
Meat Pea used to be a golden acorn, correct? Right? I remember
Yes,
He
a
did.
gilded acorn.
Interesting.
Telling me Hillcorn.
True.
Telling me Hillcorn. He's over to the just over to the west actually. You might be able to see his cave from here. And it was in fact the cave that you passed over earlier.
He used a cardinal direction. Whenever Finley does that, he gets lambasted.
Because
that's
what?
true, yeah. No, you're right. They don't have actual directions in the Feywild. No, you're right, Nico. You're right. She goes, it's over that direction. I think the direction you came from with the mountains. Before they turn gray. Oh, watch out. There's a very aggressive pack of windlings over that way right now.
Windlings? What?
No.
They're a tiny fey creature. They resemble your material plane lemurs, but also bats. They're generally friendly, but they're mischievous. There's been talks of a sort of pack of windlings causing extra chaos.
Perhaps it's better that we lost the balloon.
Surely they couldn't steal a whole balloon.
They
No, it was
can,
definitely-
if they have any authority over the wind, they would probably be able to steal the balloon, or at least crash it.
Strength in numbers.
Dominus
Also-
Adagon's definitely
but
gonna
they're also prone
crash
to
it
turning
somewhere.
invisible.
yeah, they would be able to control the balloon.
If we
All
have
of them
to-
went
if we have to
inside
re-
the balloon.
If we have to rescue Adagon when he gets his fucking balloon stuck in a tall tower, I'm gonna
Our balloon.
yeah,
That would
I'm gonna fucking push
that
that
would be
tower over
funny.
and hope it squashes him.
Oh,
Well, you know,
I
maybe
s-
don't kill him, just like bruise him a bit. Bruise him a lot.
Oh yeah, when we came in, we found there was a mountain that was shining a light.
oh yes, I was actually just about to mention that. Candlekeep Cavern.
Candlekeep mentioned Pog.
Or no, sorry, Candlelit Cavern.
Damn
I
it.
said the wrong word. It's the Candlelight Cavern. Candlelight Cavern. Silly me. The Candlelight Cavern, it's a source for all of the warlocks. Aegis, you might find some interest there.
Hmm.
Yeah,
So,
that's
Sorry,
Hmm.
what could we do for MIP? You mentioned like a plant vaccine?
Yes, I will. We can take him into my office in just a sec. I've been formatting a sending to Legend. I will also do that there as well. So unless there's, is there a direction you guys would like to go? Where do you think you're heading first to meet up with Legend as a guide?
Um, I think the first place we should go is actually the Tum Tum Tree.
I would be glad to do that if nobody else minds, I guess.
Sure.
Well, I mean, we're gonna have a pretty hard time getting the temple now, so yeah, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Do that. Maybe try to figure out a way to find this unicorn, I guess.
Yeah. And since you're absorbing magic power, it'd be good to learn about that before you absorb any more.
I suppose.
She
know
resides
exactly
at the
what happened.
Wayward Pool.
Oh,
The unicorn resides at the Wayward Pool, though no one has been able to approach even from the skies. I even have trouble flying my cloud overhead. You'll need something to get in.
Oh, sorry, this is unrelated, but there was another interesting character we met on our adventure named Laura. She was what's that species of cat thing?
Grinning cat.
She was a grinning cat, and she had invited me to find some books, which I just imagined was another trap of hers.
I'm gonna roll for Hannah.
She mentioned them being scared with those books, so
Lore is. I've heard that name. There's a figure of myth, really, who went by the same name. One of Zabilla's early apprentices went missing very early into the experimentations with Prism. The tiefling myth and her familiar lore.
I'm going to look at the Raven, who's currently swapped bodies with their familiar. Well, that is interesting because they mentioned their master named them the same thing, so I guess the master Lore named the cat Lore.
Mistress, but yes.
Mistress, yes. They said master.
Myth and lore. And legend.
myth, lore, legend.
Yeah.
Got a lot of
Yeah. Myth, lore, and
I
legend.
fuck with it.
Thank you. Yes, she was an early researcher in some of the Prism projects, but sort of disappeared without a trace and was never really talked about much. I mostly know her because Legend, I had something of a scholar's crush on her.
Well,
So I've definitely heard quite a bit.
her familiar is still alive and still trying to lure people into traps.
Interesting.
And it's working.
What
I
was the
really
trick?
want to. They
yeah,
talked about Scab. There's books.
Yeah, but this.
Yeah, this idiot like walked
Oh,
right
I
into it.
understand. I mean, that is an alluring trap. I'd love to take a look at some of her books.
I'm glad you at least agree.
Remain cautious, but perhaps take some solace in the fact that she is tied to the good Lady Zybilna.
I will, but no reason to trust it.
Of course, remain cautious. If you're heading towards the Tum Tum Tree, Minute, please bring your your meep with you, and we will get him vaccinated.
Thanks. How do you vaccinate something that doesn't have a vascular system?
Oh, well, that's where the applications of spells and science come in handy. If I prepare the vaccine in a certain way, I can use it as if it were components for a spell, and the application is the casting of the spell itself, the consumption of the components, then transferred, transfused, transmuted into a sort of healing.
Oh, that's
Oh,
genius.
that's really cool.
Thank you.
All right, come on, Mip. Doctor's visit.
Lip, 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 lip.
Only if you wanna.
He follows you along.
All right, sweet.
Dr. Doe brings him to the thing. All right, this is still a trial run. It's been worked successfully on many shrubs so far. You mentioned Telemy Hill. Is this
Yeah,
where...
we made him with god magic and an acorn from Telemy.
Oh, well, he's likely to be more resilient. Every Telemy shrub has passed with flying colors.
Oh, that's great news.
Yeah, she applies the spell to him, does a little ritual casting, and he gets sort of like a glossy sheen to his leaves for a second. Um, Gives a little shake like a wet dog, and it goes away, but sort of remains on his flower eyes like a bubble film almost.
Oh. How you feeling, buddy?
Beep,
Yeah, that
beep.
seems good.
He's fine. He's chilling.
Well, thanks, Doc. Is there anything you need, like, priestly services for? Pretty in your debt at this point.
Well, priestly services aren't particularly something that I'm well versed in. There's really not many clerical types at all here. The Lady Zybilna has never had much of a favor for godhood, as far the pantheons, as far as I've been aware. So most of our local healers are druids or myself. So I mean, I would just be interested in learning about your craft, studying how you heal at times.
Sure. I mean, I'm also pretty good with carpentry if you need anything, built or cut up or furniture fixed, I guess.
He's literally Jesus.
Hmm. I will keep this in mind, but as you can see, I don't exactly have a lot of hard surfaces in my home.
Yeah.
Yes, no, if you could just lend me some of your healing services for some ideas I have. I have a bit of a bucket list of various surgeries and medical practices I'm trying to get done, and I may need a bit of a divine eye.
Sure. I mean, I've had a lot of success doing surgeries with hero magic. It really makes the aftercare a lot easier. You just cut them open and then blast them with heal spells till the better.
Yes, I imagine so. Well, you'll have to you'll have to show me once we get your patient from hither over.
Sounds good to me.
Uh,
I'll be in touch magically.
Oh,
I can
fantastic.
send messages across long distances now and then.
You have sending?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I do as well.
Oh, cool.
Yes, that's how I'm going to
Can I
get
borrow
it.
this textbook?
Oh, sure. Just make sure you return it. It's somewhat of a library here.
Absolutely. Hold on. I surely have something cool to give in return here. No, I don't have that anymore. Uh, hmm. Hmm. Used all those. Shit. Oh, if it's a library, would you like this? And I take out my small wooden book of children's nursery rhymes. Like
Oh,
a pediatrician place, right? Probably fit in.
yes. Pediatrics is one of my specialties. That's one that I fully went to school for.
Oh yeah, you'll definitely get more use out of this than me.
Oh, this is lovely. Are these material plane stories?
I cannot remember, are they?
I believe they are.
I believe they are.
Well, these will be an interesting read. I can't wait to give it a little look through and put it on my shelf for the other children.
Totally.
Um, well, I will send a little message to Legend. You guys are going Tum Tum Tree words. Um, hold on. One sec, one sec. I'm just formatting a sending.
Fair. Let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah.
Yes.
Joke's
I
off.
am going to be asking if I can borrow the book of the basics of transmutation and return it later.
Fair.
It's a lot
And
to
I'll ask
digest.
to borrow that one book I was talking about. I was reading.
Dirk Crawler becomes an expert in gnome courtship.
It's true. It's actually halfling.
Potato, tomato.
This guy's racist. What the fuck? What the
No, I said potato, tomato. They're different things. It's funny.
I think I'm going to put my scrolls in that section. Oh my gosh, Nemo. Oh my god, I can. That was like 6 seconds, Simo. He's so loud.
Damn it, Shimo, be quiet. We're trying to talk to a doctor here.
In the past like month, Simo has gotten so much louder than he was before.
That's so funny.
He yells over basically everything. It's
Maybe we should give him some more attention.
I do. I have been.
I wonder.
You have.
Well,
All
maybe
right,
it's not enough.
Hannah gets her little script ready of her written down sending spell, and she casts sending to the Legend of Prismere.
Huge.
Legend. Met some new friends. You'll be interested. They need a guide heading to the Tum Tum Tree. You'll know them when you see them. And the message turns to you, Minette. Well, between you and Elos, he'll certainly recognize you.
Recognize us?
Well, recognize Elos, and be fascinated by you. He's the one who's a bit bird-brained.
Cool.
Interesting.
Eyebrow
So, is
raise.
there like never been a Decade in the Feywild? Because I had
Oh,
a hunch,
never.
but I wasn't really sure. Like, never, ever, ever?
According to legend. And I trust him
Oh
on
man, my sister's gonna lose her
essentially
board.
I essentially trust him on everything birdie, so
My king.
Cool.
yeah, well congratulations on
against
being
him
the
on-
first.
I think I might get sainted for this. You know, if I
Oh.
survive.
Yeah, yes.
Well, you're going to a temple sometime in the next couple weeks. Oh man! Wait, how much time has passed? How are we going to return people to the Witchlight Carnival?
Oh yeah. Is the carnival even like still around? How long does that?
Oh yeah,
Surely
Minute,
not.
It's off the plane now for sure.
Minute, Hannah, and Meep return to the rest of the group while you guys are bringing up, oh my god, the carnival's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there was no. You entered through the carnival, yes?
Yes.
Yep.
I don't think there's an exit through there.
No, they said there wasn't. But there's some people who have been lost here that we need to return back.
I see.
Yeah, that
Star
was kind of
and-
a thing that we were gonna figure out on the fly, right? Like how the fuck we get back.
Yeah.
I
I mean, the
Sue
long
mentioned
plan
there's
was
the.
Zabilna, and she can help us,
Yeah,
but
that's true.
But maybe we could like divine which of the fairy circles in the forest will do it.
Maybe.
yeah,
Looks at Idris.
Oh, the fairy circles aren't really working right now. Well, they're working, but you explicitly need the permission of the hags.
Oh,
Oh,
that ship's fucking sailed.
I don't think Bavlorna was very friendly with her sisters. At least not
yeah,
anymore.
but like, still, I wouldn't bank on
She
it.
said all three. That probably feels like a bad omen. We should avoid doing at least all three at once.
Finley, from the letter, you saw that Scabatha's letter to Bavlorna was actually extremely familial, and like, she says that I always have time for my froggy woggy and stuff like that. So Scabatha was fond of Bavlorna.
Gabatha was fond of Bavlorna.
We
So
still need to get our shit back from them, and I'm not sure how willing they are to do that. So
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna paw away with this one either.
yeah, and I'm not
Probably
sure
best
the
to just,
deal with the
you
hag
know.
is also the smartest.
I don't think it's impossible
I mean-
to trick this one.
You know, you've got a knack for domestic terrorism. I say we keep that streak up.
I think we should stop that streak now. I think it was the best way. I think it was the best and most sensible way of dealing with Bavlorna. A surprise. She is borderline omniscient. Was borderline omniscient.
That's crazy that he laughed.
He's got that wizard shit.
Yeah. So Hither transporting us a week into the future, essentially, to give us the jump upon her was the exact boon we needed most.
Man, what a bitch! You stole a whole week from us.
I don't think so. I don't think it was
You
a
don't?
particular act. I think it was Hither itself moving.
Yeah, I mean
Oh,
that laugh.
well, that's still
That
pretty
could very
lame.
well be possible. Prismeer is a domain of change and emotion. It would most often reflect Lady Zabilna's as the most powerful being, the archfey of the land. But if with everything split as it is, it's mostly the hags controlling it based on their feelings, but
Finley's been
I've
nodding
recorded
along.
things. I've recorded things of just others as strong emotions reflecting sort of. Have there been any moments along your travel where a strong moment of love or trust or joy has produced some strange occurrence, or on the flip side, a strong act of anger or sadness?
Can I insight check or history
Yeah.
check? It would probably be a history.
I did a miracle, but I think that's more God stuff than Prismir
Carl,
stuff.
are you doing one too?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Can Wesley help?
What
Yeah.
check is this?
Arcana or history or insight.
Okay.
My face is
I'm gonna go with insight then.
of
So I got a 20.
Pardon, MJ?
nothing.
I got a 28.
12.
That was 28. Yeah, you've definitely noticed some strange things. You saw a bout of happiness at the inn, put a smiling face on the table. You've seen You've seen Yui and Minip interact and tiny heart clouds form. Dirt Crawler, you've lost your temper raging, and while the normal strange stuff has happened, so too has a little acorn popped out of the ground and produced a twig blight.
That's true.
Uh,
And
It's all of these.
Finley goes
Yeah.
over every single recorded instance of vapid change that can only be explained by Fey logic.
yes, see?
Wait, I
Very,
made wolf
very
clouds?
Oh, I guess you wouldn't see them. Perhaps it's hmm, interesting.
You see what I mean about not telling me stuff?
Yeah, yes, that's what I mean. Strong instances of emotion can change things. So if Bavlorna was, say, paranoid that you all were coming for her, the
One sec.
domain may have reflected that.
I'm going to give the letter from Endlin to Bavlorna.
To Hannah.
Babylona?
Babylon shows
So
up and
is-
hands it to her.
I see. Yes, this.
Endlin was very intentionally trying to trick Bavlorna into thinking that we weren't a threat.
Very interesting. I don't know.
Also, I snuck in through the window.
You never
Side
crossed
door.
the front door.
Real humble.
Side door. That's why I say
And
fancy.
the letter says front door, and you never did. Impressive.
Yep. I tried to not break any rules in bombing her. And I think I did pretty good. I warned her, and she was too slow to listen.
You are all a fascinating bunch.
Well, we try.
I agree.
Uh,
Especially Dirt Crawler, right?
Oh yes, it is only from professional doctoral courtesy that I am not asking him to do all series of wild magic things.
I mean, I'm happy to answer if you think it'll, give you any useful
Can you
information.
give me can you give me a demonstration?
All right.
Stand back.
Make about. Can we go
Oh, you
outside?
got 10 feet.
It is.
I don't want to do anything
Wild.
flashy that can draw attention, but I have a more
Fucking
spacious
explode.
room for.
We don't know
What?
that yet.
I mean, I guess yeah, that's true.
You made like a lot of glass die that one time.
Yeah,
And who's to say
I-
we've seen everything that can happen?
that's
There's.
true.
I think.
I have a large testing chamber.
All right.
Mm.
Don't be your fucking dancing monkey. He'll kind of grumble as he's walking towards there.
We appreciate it, though.
Go on,
I'm gonna
sex
pat-
boy.
I'm gonna pat him on the back.
She leads you all to a large, empty room, just a big cloudy interior, about the size of like half a school gym.
Uh-huh. All right. Well, I guess Dirt will get in there and sort of take a deep breath, focus, and do funny rage.
Roll me a d12, please.
Oh yeah, 7.
7. Let me go pull that up.
I don't think he's gotten 7 before. It's written.
No, you haven't.
Interesting.
And he's going to.
Oh no, you
explode.
have. Yes, that's the AC one.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the next minute, you're surrounded by multicolored protective lights. Your allies gain a +2 bonus to AC while within 10 feet of you. You gain this bonus as well.
That's crazy.
It was a good one.
Okay. I'm also going to do an Arcana check.
Lights start to surround Dirt Crawler, almost resembling the pixies always surrounding Hannah. And as you go near him, you feel sort of enveloped by the feeling of a sturdy hand on your shoulder and the sturdy hug of somebody not hugging you, but like holding you in place, like a rock, in a supportive way.
I'll continue to use, do the bonus action thing to keep it up as long as it's, necessary.
Oh,
Yeah,
all right.
this one happened before. It is stronger though than last time, right?
It
Is
is
that
stronger than last time. Last time it was only a +1 AC.
yeah. I'll kind of convey that this seems like it's a little more like advanced than it was when it happened last.
There's definitely more lights than there were the first time. They dance around you, they envelop anybody who walks near. Interesting.
Yeah, there's been
Um,
a few different ones. Like this one happened. There was a time where like all plants and stuff around me died. Uh, there's one time like when I hit something, like a bunch of plants grew out of the ground. One time I could like teleport every few seconds. It was really disorienting.
I see. Well, you said you've gotten this one before. Would you be willing to try again to see if you get one that's new?
Uh, yeah, and you'll kind of let this one go, and you can tell it's a little exhausting for him to kind of be pulling it off in rapid succession, but he'll do it again. All right, let me get this going. That is an 8. I have not
All
gotten it up
right.
yet.
Oh
Ooh,
shit. Oh,
not
ooh.
here at least.
Minip is at least 10 feet away.
Well, roll me a D100 first.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
That is a 59.
59.
Nice. Almost.
Almost.
Okay. Um, you feel yourself sort of change, tighten up almost, and your limbs become like a wooden doll's. Dirtcrawler looks as if he is a toy. Um,
Ah,
Uh, this
while
one's
in
new.
this while in this form, he is able to use the action features as his bonus action.
Sorry, you
As
cut out.
he, you can use the rogue cunning action features as a bonus action,
And I dashed
and then
this.
you gain 2d8 temp HP as you become an action figure.
Damn.
action figure. Nice.
That's transmutation, right? I'm looking at.
Uh, yes, yes,
Do I have like the marionette mouth?
yes.
That's crazy. All right. Well, I hope.
Dude, you look so marketable right now.
Yeah, I hope this stays permanent. I mean, they haven't been so far, but this one would really fucking suck.
Is there any checks I can roll? Because, like Hannah, I'm also trying to figure it out.
Yeah, roll an Arcana check.
I'm kind of clacking my like wooden fingers together.
17.
How does it feel?
Um, really weird. I mean, it's kind of the same as like when you normally touch stuff, but you know when you touch stuff, how your skin kind of moves a little bit, and like you feel like you're being you're also being touched back by the object. I kind of don't feel that right now.
Ugh.
With a 17, Finley, you think about Dirtcrawler's sort of powers only starting up while in Prismere. You think about some of the wild magic surges that affected him over in Hither. Sweat on his skin and his legs, giving him an increased jumping ability, mud on his weapon and strength, and increased strength. These things came with sort of extra effects, extra wild things, and also directly paralleled the swamp, the frog hag. And now you're in the domain of the toy hag, and he's a toy.
I'm going to explain that to Hannah. Like, it's different. It's different, and after we've changed location. Because
Oh,
perhaps he can activate muddiness and sweat and grime again, but that's a toy.
that's a toy.
He was just in the swamp, and he had swamp wild magic stuff going on.
He's some sort of sponge or mirror of Prismere's magic.
I wish I wasn't.
I mean, you didn't have a choice in the matter, so fair enough.
Yep. Seems like a lot of that.
Well, that's
Maybe
a really
Hosmeo likes you.
okay, but that's a really interesting thing to learn, though, right?
I guess.
Do you know what your stone is?
My stone.
It's not a confirmed fact, but it's a theory I heard about a few times from Thunderheart. Um, Goliaths, especially those stone Goliaths, which you appear to most resemble a stone giant,
Yeah.
oftentimes have some sort of rock or stone in their body, embedded in their body somewhere.
Walking stone.
Does Dirt know about this at all, or like has he heard of this before?
I'll let you, yeah, you roll a history check.
Right. Ooh. That's a 6.
You can do it with advantage because
Okay,
you
sure.
are a Goliath.
Sure. And that fell out of the thing. That's a 15.
15. Yeah, you have heard this before. Whether it's something you believe or not is up to you.
Sure.
But it's an uncommon but not rare at all kind of thing talked about in a lot of more spiritual circles among Goliaths. It's believed that every Goliath has a bit of stone somewhere in their body. Sometimes it's just that mineral flows more heavily through their veins, while other times it's that it's truly a rock somewhere in the body.
I mean, I've always felt this kind of like lump in my stomach. I mean, like, but I don't know if that's like related. That might just be another thing.
I need request like 2 minutes. It doesn't matter for me.
Oh yes, you can go.
Kidney stone.
I will also piss.
Okay. I also actually have to piss. I just wish I could
Oh my
have dumped
God,
in his
you guys
little
gotta hold
monologue.
hands. This is crazy.
God, this is what a fucking lore session.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Huge. Lol's not even here.
No.
I'm so
No,
sorry.
she's out looking for
I'm so
Miss.
sorry, Alyssa, but this is all just like nonsense. I'm very curious, like how
No.
much info you know of stuff.
I think if
He's
I
up to
know, like,
date. He's a
it's-
fan.
That's true.
Yeah, bro. I'm an enjoyer.
True. Dude, I can't
Finn
wait.
Yeah,
knows
I'm like-
things. Finn's a knower.
I've just been thinking about all the session. I want to see Finley Grant in the future be an Elminster type like wizard in like this world. You know, just like 50 years in the future when he's like old and just a very, well-known wizard. Gonna be crazy.
He's got to survive first.
That's true. He's got to make it out of the campaign, but that's my headcanon that he becomes like an Elminster type character.
Who's Elminster? I recognize the name, but I can't
In
place it.
Forgotten Realms, he's just like the wizard. Like, I don't know if he literally is, but I think he's known as like one of the most powerful wizards, and he's just like a chill dude who just like goes around and like saves the world. He just does.
Oh, is he like a Mordenkainen type character?
I don't know Mordenkainen, so maybe.
Ah, he's the guy who wrote Mordenkainen's Tome of Foes.
Yeah, he's just a like a well-known character who goes around and does wizard stuff. But I'd like to see Finley in a similar light of just like kind of sweet, lovely old man who's just a very powerful wizard who just like goes around and does good stuff.
I'm back.
I wonder if Finley would get on with Gamara.
I don't think as much as Dr. Hannah.
He invented an entire school of magic. I think Finley would have a real fucking wizard boner over that.
So Elminster is sorry, I could still hear you guys, I just couldn't reply. Elminster is very, very much a Forgotten Realms Dumbledore or Gandalf type. He's the old wizard with the long white beard, mentor guy, extremely powerful wizard. He's very old. He's like a chosen of the goddess of magic, Mystra. And he's just kind of a chill old man who likes cheese.
Yeah. When you were gone, Nico, I was talking about how I envision my headcanon for Finley in like 50 years is that he's just an Elminster type. He's just like a chilled wizard who just like goes around and does stuff.
Oh yeah, no, I imagine Finley has like a 12-book series about different adventures he's had
Very good.
in different planes.
And yeah, he is. Elminster and Mordenkainen are in similar circles of powerful wizards.
Interesting. Cool.
Thing that's ever happened to anyone. Half my smoothie gone on my lap.
No.
Oh no.
Oh, I'd go for smoothie right now. God damn.
Oh, this is the worst.
If someone is
Oh
laughing.
god, I'm so sorry. Do you need 5 to clean that up? Or can I keep yapping while you clean?
I think he's want to clean.
He's
I think he's cleaning. God damn it.
A shame, really.
You guys
MJ
got
back
me
yet?
mid-monologue.
MJ is no longer in the restroom, but I think they're like doing stuff in the living room.
Oh wait,
Ah,
I have
gotcha.
food here. I can scarf down eggs.
Oh, that's so
Oh,
true.
yeah.
Eggs?
Cashews.
Oh, I didn't get snacks. I always have snacks. What have I done?
I've learned
Oh.
why it's like a thing that people, when they go to D&D, they bring snacks. Because like every single camp, every single episode, or every single session, I've been like so hungry halfway through. I fucking love cashews.
Oh, dude, snacks is an integral part of the gameplay.
Oh yeah.
That was one of my favorite parts of doing it IRL.
Oh god.
Hey, what's the sponsor for this episode?
Big cashew, big nut is like the sponsor.
Big nut.
Big nut.
I love cashews. I fucking love cashews, dude. I haven't eaten cashews earlier.
Dude, they're the best ones.
Oh no.
Hey, Warwick One viewers, welcome back. This week's sponsor is Big Nut. Go get yourself some Big Nut.
Go put
If
some
you're living a life without
in your
nut,
mouth.
Hey there, Rollers Round viewers. Take my big nut.
Yes.
What the hell?
To all the listeners out there, go put some big
it doesn't have to be salty. It could be.
Eat my big salty nut.
I'm Dirtcrawler and I love big salty nuts.
Remember to like, subscribe,
Grave, and I
remember,
love big
donate.
salty nuts.
and remember the nut. It's healthy.
What the fuck is happening in here?
Read,
It's
not a sponsor, dude.
November.
I was talking about how I'm eating cashews, and then Luke was like, "Who's sponsoring this episode?" And I said, "Big Cashew." Big Cashew is sponsoring this episode.
Big nut.
Thanks again to Big Nut for their sponsor, Phil and Carson.
Don't
I'm
say
so
that.
happy about Green Boys. I fucking knew that this would be the reaction for they're both green.
Oh, yeah.
Queen.
Yes, it's been kind of a weird, chaotic like episode or weird, chaotic session for you to join.
I appreciate it.
Lots of info, good stuff.
We love chaos, allegedly.
Now that we're wait, is Nico still gone? Nico still dying? Yeah.
Nico's gone.
Do
I know,
any of us
share
have
a
like
smoothie
any
right now.
more stuff to do here, or should we like once we're back?
I just want to finish this little Goliath.
Oh yeah.
Lore
I
dump.
forgot. Yeah. Absolutely.
Has fucking piss braked in the middle of my speech. I'm just annoyed a little bit.
I also like Dirt just casually having like never gone to a doctor before, so he just had like a lump, on his side for like.
Oh, that's so
It
funny.
might just be a rock. Like he's like that explains a lot.
I was realizing as I was saying there's probably a rock in you. Wait, there's a connection to crystals. Wait, fuck. Oh my god, did I make Dirt Crawler a crystal gem?
Wait a minute. Wait.
I wonder what it does.
If he dies, does
shale
he poof?
or slate.
I'll poof him. It'll just be like a little fucking like brown rock. It's like a
We'll
big
keep you
fucking
so
planet.
safe, pet rock.
The forbidden pet rock is in your stomach.
And then you got to roll on the D100 table for the first time, and I didn't tell you what happened, which is always a good
I
sign.
was wondering about that because I was like waiting for like, okay, what's the D100 part? Hey.
Oh,
what's
I know
the-
what it is. Don't worry.
Hey man,
I don't think this.
I'll
was
tell you the
recorded.
name of it. I'll tell you the name of it, but I won't tell you what it is. This one's called Sponge.
oh,
Sponge.
somebody should throw
God.
a fireball at me, see what happens.
It was the cord. That's what did it too. It was my fucking headphone cord that knocked it over. I solved the mystery.
My headphones.
Are you back? Are you ready to play?
We're good.
You're a natural
almost.
detective.
He's literally Finley Grant. Holy shit.
Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah.
Drink.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, like I want like a mystery detective series on Finley in like 20 years of him being a
Yeah.
wizard. Yeah,
No,
Oh,
he's going to stop being a cop and start being a PI.
wizard detective.
I fucking knew Dirt Crawler would hate the name the Grim Dimbopolis.
Gwen them Boboish.
The Grim.
Ridiculous fucking.
Fucking Inspector Magic.
Inspector Magic.
He probably has diorite in him, doesn't he? Fucking scale motherfucker. He's got some marble.
Shimmy, shimmy. It's stuck in my
Okay,
head.
we're good to get back to it. Is our outbreak over?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, she says it's you recognize this myth of Goliaths having rocks in them. It's sort of a cultural, spiritual thing. Some people believe that parents will subconsciously know their child's stone, and then name them after it. There's sort of an influx of very metal, stone, element type names for Goliaths, and many of them do in fact reflect what kind of stone or mineral or element is most present in them.
Interesting.
Oh,
Thorium. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely heard it before, and like, I mean, maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of the same thing with like our markings being sort of like telling our future and our fate and stuff. Where, I mean, maybe, but I don't know. It doesn't really matter, I guess. But interesting. Yeah, I mean, I wonder if the weird crystal bits going into me like is going to affect that at all.
Well, there's lots
Your
of
multi-walk.
theories. There's lots of theories of wild magic being directly tied to various types of radiation. So if it's especially if you do have a rock, if this myth is real, if you do have an especially radioactive rock, it could have somehow reacted to the crystals already in Prismere.
What is radioactive?
Well,
I'm
it's
also
a sort
unfamiliar
of
with radiation.
it's a more recently discovered form of magic from the material plane. Some ties to wild magic. It's all very theoretical, but it's have you heard of a microwave?
That sounds like
Finley.
some magic spell or something.
Finley, make a history check.
Have I heard of a microwave?
Okay.
It goes,
Yeah, Minute, Finley are probably the only ones who could have reasonably heard of a microwave. So most you roll a history check.
Yes.
17.
Oh, crit.
Oh, 21.
Minip has a microwave. Like,
Multi
Yeah.
one.
Both of you have heard of microphones. Both of you have heard of microwaves from their origin place. Luke, where did they come? Where did he make them?
He made them in his tavern.
Right, of course. From a tavern owned by a very eccentric wizard known as Gamara Daishin.
when you're saying microwave, are you talking about like
Didn't
the
you have one?
scientific, like the things, or like the machine, a microwave?
The machine
The
of
kitchen
microwaves.
Interesting. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, no, the microwaves are real. They are made by a wizard.
Nice.
I think my headmaster had one. Way back.
Yeah, that checks out. That's 100% true. Yui did not have Yui did have a microwave. That's right,
Yeah, I thought so.
and a fridge.
So there might be a rock in me that's like heating up food.
Hey man, you never freeze to death, probably.
I guess. I mean that's true. The cold doesn't bother me that much.
Oh,
Uh,
Elsa!
Radiation is essentially a form of unstable magical energy. When stabilized, is extremely potent. Different kinds of minerals can contain this, and be affected in different ways.
Interesting. Is there a way to find that out that doesn't involve like cutting myself open?
Um, well, someone else can cut you open.
I
I'll do it.
I don't know if that's the greatest idea because I'd rather not be open. That doesn't sound.
Well, if you
Well, yeah, but
can,
how many up your cuts and gashes and shit?
I suppose locate object might also work if it is a sizable enough piece and you know what element it is
That's the thing.
or mineral it is.
I mean, my given name is Thorum, but I don't. I mean, I'm not like I don't know rocks that well. Is there one that like seems like that?
She's not a geology girly, but she is intelligent, so she's just gonna roll a flat intelligence check.
I'm an Earth guy. Would I know anything about that?
You are an Earth guy. Make me an intelligence check.
Okay. That's a 9 plus what's my int?
No,
Okay.
you're not gonna reach it.
Yeah, it's a total of 11.
Can I
No.
make an intelligence check?
Yes, actually, you absolutely
I know
can.
my rocks, bro.
You know, yeah, I don't know why I didn't even think of you. My bad.
They like bow and arrows and rocks. This guy's a caveman.
My special interest.
My special Lord.
Yeah, make an intelligence check, or in your case, a Tinker Tools check.
OMG. Okay, I got an 18.
18. Yeah, I mean, something comes to mind. Thorum, you add an I in there, thorium. It's a radioactive, radioactive metal.
Hey, well, your name sounds a wee bit like thorium. It's a known radioactive crystal.
Huh. I mean, I guess that checks out.
More like you
Find
gotta get
someone
that.
with
Damn, dude, you're
located.
radioactive.
Yeah. That doesn't sound good. I mean, I know I've already been doing this wild magic-y shit, but I'm sure having that in me is probably not good. I mean, if it is, we still don't really know.
Are the prism crystals radioactive?
Probably.
Not that I'm aware of, but I've never had up close and personal contact with them.
Longshot, do you know what any are? Probably not.
So true.
I personally don't know.
You were never in the court. It makes sense. Like
I was
said.
never in the court. No, they kept them pretty under lock and key. It's worth asking Legend. But as for me, I'm not sure. Oh, by the way, Legend did reply. They will be able to meet you near the Tum Tum tree in a few days' time, which should be good, seeing as it'll likely take you that long to get there yourselves. Your balloon being
Can't believe
gone
that
is
bastard
a
stole our
problem,
balloon.
Yeah.
but I can get you to the ground on a cloud platform if you'd like.
Yeah. That can work.
I think I would be able to get us to the Tum Tum tree.
Alos, was it? You have like a big bandage on you. Are you good to travel?
I'm healing up. I think I'm good to go whenever you guys are ready.
Alright.
Well, based on your final
But yeah, what
checkup
happened there?
yesterday,
That's a good question. Just we run in with a Jabberwock.
Aberwalk.
It's here.
He's nearby.
How nearby?
Well, thank goodness we're going to a Tum Tum tree, I guess.
Yeah. I mean,
it
you
hunts
just
in the
killed-
north, or no, not the north. It hunts closer to the rot. It likes, I think, the flavor.
I mean, we killed one
You
big monster with
were-
a dumb name. I'm sure we can do another.
It's the Jabberwock.
It's the
Yeah.
Jabberwock.
That's
Gives a blank stare.
I
I don't think he recognizes that.
Oh, one sec. I don't have that. Do you have the Jabberwocky poem in your library?
I do. I have a signed copy.
From the Jabberwock, signed by the Jabberwock.
Well,
Um,
before we go, we can get you to read that.
yeah, yes, the Jabberwocky is perhaps the most fearsome singular creature in Prismeer. Even in Zybilna's time, it was a Jabberwocky is unlike most other dragons in that it is far more bestial. It does not speak, it barely thinks. It's a great draconic monster one would read about in a fairy tale, not a creature. And it was essentially Zybilna's pet.
Right.
And
Well, maybe that means
there have been a
Chris can make
few
it
Jabber.
chill out. Maybe. I don't know if it works.
Maybe.
Oh
Well, then
no,
you
there's
hightail it.
the only member of her court. The only members of her court to have any sway over the beast are those who have wielded Snickersnack and Legend.
Snickersnack?
Wielded Snickersnack?
You know, the one thing I'm glad
Snickersnack.
about being here about is that I'm not the one with the weird name. You know, it used to be I was the one with the fucking weird ass name, but you know, now that we're here, I'm honestly normal in comparison.
Snickersnack, the legendary blade, was a sword wielded by many of Zybilna's sort of top brass through the years. There were uh, there's a hall of Snickersnack's wielders in the Palace of Heart's Desire, but it was a long sword of Zybilna's own make. A beautiful green blade with a rose on the hilt.
Oh.
It does sound.
Capable of beheading almost anything, as it's a Vorpal blade.
Yup.
That's what it takes to.
Well,
That's
That's what it takes to kill the Jabberwock.
Mhm. Says so in the book.
So without that sword or Legend's song, you're best running and hiding. It once it finds prey, it's not willing to give it up easily.
well, that's a good
Great.
sign that we're bringing one of its prey with us, I guess.
Well, hopefully he's been gone long enough for any tracking sense to fade. It was almost 2 weeks ago now you were wounded.
I don't think he'd remember me. I went down pretty fast as well.
You're
Well,
muted.
if sorry, I attacked by a dragon.
How did you
Well,
survive? Sorry, I was muted and Carson just told me.
oh, it's all good.
Luckily, after I got my big cut and then kind of like gestured to his back, the legend actually showed up and saved me themselves.
Oh,
They're a nice fella. I'm excited to see them again. You guys will like them.
Hope so.
All right. Well, should we get going?
I guess so.
All right, I will prepare a cloud beacon for big enough for all of you.
Oh, could I take the transmutation book with me?
Of course, yeah, it's somewhat of a library here, so as long as you return it to me, I don't mind at all.
I promise I will.
Nice.
Hold you to it.
Inventory.
Throw me to promise to a fae.
Yeah, but even if it wasn't a fade, I'd still do my best.
Shout out Finley. Yeah, but Hannah Doe gathers up Cloud Layer to make you guys a little exit. Cloud goes, well, usually I just send one person down at a time. You're a whole group. I'm going to sort of encase you in clouds so as not to alert anyone aerial.
Oh, I'll be okay. I fall.
Oh, goodbye. Vansel's like, oh, see you, dude.
Long gone.
Cool. Well, Minip leaves early. Vansel and Clapperclaw were still gonna like say goodbye and stuff.
Okay, bye. What the fuck?
Vansel is like, I mean, hey, I'll see you dudes around. Let me know when you need anything. But I mean, usually I just kind of show up when you do. Clapperclaw goes, I'm actually gonna stay here for a while. There's like a lot of really cool stuff here.
You'd have to ask Hannah, but yeah.
Oh, Dr. Hannah, can I stay here? And Hannah's like, of course. Of course. You know, I might have some stories that you might like to read, and I have some puzzles that I haven't gotten done yet that I've just been really meaning to get around to. Do you think you could help me with those? And Clapperclaw's like, yeah, of course, puzzles are cool. Hannah says, of course. You have sending, I have sending. Of course, we'll be in touch. It was great meeting you all. Witch Knights.
Yes,
Give Legend my best.
we will. And of course, we will be seeing each other again.
We will, yes.
We didn't get everything off your list, so.
Well, good luck with everything. Looks at each of you. Finley, again, your passive insight is so high. She looks concerned about Idris. Her eyes just keep lingering on Idris with a look of concern.
And that's patient-doctor confidentiality.
Thank you for your hospitality and the information.
Of course. Well, good luck to you all.
I did get, like, the things I handed to her back, right? Like the
yes, she
files.
gives you back the prism files and the letter.
Also, yeah, thanks for all that, and also, yeah, well, I'll make a note to keep some of the hair flowers.
Of course, yes, thank you. And if you're willing, I'd love to know what you find at the Tum Tum Tree. It's not one of my main practices, but unique displays of magic are just a personal interest of mine.
Yeah. Interesting. All right. Well.
Thank you so much. Good luck, Witch Knights. She waves you off as you all are encompassed in a cloud heading downwards. Who wants to roll for weather? Two of you can roll.
Halos!
New player,
Yes!
New player.
Yay! What do I roll?
I need two of you to do it.
And Wesley.
I'll do it. I just jumped headfirst into it.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah,
Minip,
That's true.
Minip and Alos, each of you roll me a d8, please.
Greens.
Briska dice.
Oh,
I got a 1.
I got a 3.
Okay, cool. Minip, as you fall downwards, you see coming in behind you is a large white cloud drifting lazily down, and a small gray cloud charging at you rapidly with rain pouring out of it.
I take evasive maneuvers.
Make a dexterity check.
Damn it.
Dang it. It's
5.
got like evasive maneuvers, and it's like, oh, dang it, dexterity.
This cloud centers itself over top of you, and you alone, in your 5-foot space, are hit with a downpour of rain that won't stop. Wherever you move, the cloud follows directly over you.
At least he's the one.
Oh, that's fine. I'm water resistant. Yeah.
Yeah.
Resistant to water damage?
I'm a duck.
That's true. You're aquaphobic.
You all make who wants like a luck check?
Me, I have a thing for that.
He does.
Yeah, make a luck check, Finley.
Oh, 5.
5.
God damn.
If I could use my 1 luck point of the day, guys. I'm gonna use my 1
it's a
luck
luck
point
check.
of the day.
Yeah, roll again.
Yeah.
It's less than a 5. I'm gonna put
Goes
in
the
caps.
weasel.
18.
Boy.
18. Yeah, you have a very peaceful downward descent as you get down to the foresty ground before you. You see an absolutely drenched Minip as a cloud is directly above him, still pissing down rain.
I don't think Quizmail likes me.
I think it's just thither if that makes you feel better.
Yeah, it does.
I'm sure Hither likes you now.
Yeah, that's true.
I hope so.
All right.
And I'm sure Thither in time will become one of your best friends. And so, I'm going to use Guiding Hand to the Tum Tum Tree.
Yeah, let's get one.
You don't actually have
time
a
of day
map
is it?
to know that it is depicted on a map.
Damn it. I went off relying that out. Well, it's on a map somewhere.
Did we?
Oh,
know
that's
the
true. Okay,
direction.
roll me a luck check. That's a fair point. Roll me a luck check.
10.
That's a 10. All right, let me. Okay, it is on a map somewhere.
What does that mean?
Guiding hand. ID. On
A
the
tiny
same plane of
incorporeal hand.
existence.
Light and unoccupied space you can see within range. The hand exists for the duration, but it disappears if you teleport or travel to a different plane of existence. When the hand appears, you name one major landmark, such as a city, mountain, castle, or battlefield, on the same plane of existence as you. Someone in history must have visited at the site and mapped it. If the landmark appears on no map in existence, the spell fails. Otherwise, whenever you move toward the hand, it moves away from you at the same speed you moved. It moves in the direction of the landmark, always remaining 5 feet away from you.
I love Guiding Hand.
I love
What?
Go.
What does Finley's guiding hand look like?
So he has the guiding
can I-
hand and the mage hand, and they're two separate things. So one is light blue and one is light yellow.
Aw.
The guiding hand is
right hand. Which one's the left hand?
the left hand is the guiding hand. The right hand is the mage hand.
Nice.
That's
May I
great.
suggest?
The opposite.
May I suggest Weasel Paw?
Aw.
See, if you'll let me, I also have a fun little Feywild thing in mind for it to flavor it, because sometimes spells get flavored differently in the Feywild.
Ew.
A Weasel spirit.
Weasel?
Yeah.
Little Weasel. It's up to you, though. If you want to do your double hands, it's very in character.
I like the hands.
I think double hands. I think
Double hands. Yeah. You
Very
see a
good
little
hand.
yellow
Finley and
hand
his 4 pairs of hands.
Finley and his 4 hands. Yeah, you see a guiding hand appear. It is concentration. Keep that in mind.
Yep. Yeah.
So what time of day is it?
It's twilight.
Oh shit, yeah, that's right. Fuck.
Always twilight.
Mm-hmm.
Trotting. We start walking.
As you guys, oh, actually, yeah, this is good. This is real good.
What?
Who wants to roll an encounter table?
Who hasn't rolled
Green
yet
boy.
today?
Who wants to
Green
roll
boy.
the first? Who wants to roll the first encounter table of the chapter?
Green boy, green boy, green boy.
True.
Green boy.
Do it, code boy.
Elos, roll me a d12, please.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's the Bandersnatch again.
I got a 10.
You got a what? Sorry,
Oh, God.
10.
Oh.
All right.
Down the river.
For context, multiple times in the past when we were rolling for encounters, we kept rolling the same encounter, which was a boat shows up. So the same boat kept like showing up. It technically
They
owes
rolled it
Grandfather
like
a favor.
4 times in a row in the same session.
Yeah.
I have a piece of it.
The boat owes me a favor because I gave it like a necklace or something.
Oh,
That'll
nice.
that will be cashed in someday.
Dude, so hopefully
So-
the boat comes back.
You got. Let me pull up the map real quick.
The map.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. So, she would have deposited you right directly below the cloud. So you are heading northwards and slightly east. As you move through the forests, walking together as a group, Elos, are you in your armor or are you just hanging out?
Yeah, no, I'm in my armor now. I would have whooped it on when I was in the cloud.
Yeah,
What's it look like?
describe that for me.
Oh my gosh, okay. So fire. So Ilis's armor is like a mixture of wood and metal. It's like a wooden kind of piece on his torso. And it's like scale mail, but the scales are like metallic leaves that are like spray painted like various like reds and oranges, so it kind of looks like a tree.
Oh,
He's
I
fully
fuck with
covered.
that.
Yeah, dude, and his helmet, his armor covers his full body, and his helmet's got like a little opening for his small horns to come out, and it's got a bigger set of like ram-like horns on the helmet.
This is huge.
Ah, it's sick.
If you want to, there's the Witchlight art channel in Big Top. If you want to send the art you've done of Elos, you're welcome to.
God,
There's
no, I
art!
can't. There's no art. I can't. There's
Visual
no.
aid!
No, you have to imagine it.
You don't have to send it if you don't want to.
Yeah, sorry, you have to
Aw.
imagine it in your headspace.
For now.
I need you to send me a long
Nico
ass
physically cannot do that.
I physically cannot do that.
Yeah, Nico.
No.
Oh.
You have no
Yeah, Nico
idea
has
what my character
aphantasia.
looks like.
Yeah. No, it's still cool though. I think
Yeah, no,
yeah.
I'm
it's gone.
here.
It's gone. It's aw.
Oh. Well,
Armor made of petrified wood and red and orange metal with leafy
Oh, yeah, scale
decals
milk.
all over it. A red sort of. It reminds me of the Skyrim helmet, honestly. A red helmet with large black ram's horns and small holes for his smaller horns. It covers his full face. The only part of him showing, I believe, are his hooves.
He's
Yeah,
so
his-
autumnal.
That goes fucking crazy.
Dude, your armor is sick. Are you a witches?
Am I a fucking what?
Are you a witches?
Religious.
Religious.
Well, witches. Do you follow any gods?
Not myself, no, but do
Do you
you?
wanna?
Uh,
Yeah, dude, I'm an
yeah.
ordained priest.
Yeah,
That's
he's trying to,
wonderful
like,
for
show his
you.
God everywhere we go.
Oh,
Wait, don't
I-
say shill.
I wouldn't say.
I'm not
I
shilling
wouldn't
it.
still.
Yeah.
It
It's
kind
my
of seems
holy
like that's what
duty
you're
to
trying
spread
to
the
do.
good word, dude.
I don't have any interest personally, but I really hope you enjoy being an ordained priest and all.
Really just that that's good for you, man.
He's gonna like speed up a little
I'm
bit.
happy for you, man. Moves to the other side of the group.
Well, been shot down in worse ways.
He has.
Yes, it's crazy.
God.
Yeah, no.
You
he
guys
tried to
walk
cross the path
through-
stall.
You guys start making your way through the forest, all armored up and ready. I'm going to go and get an image.
Oh,
Oh no.
giant crane.
I love how
So,
scared
Finley.
you guys are of me.
Like, I get that I was pretty out of it last night, but did it not occur to you to fill me in, like, when we were eating that big fish, or in the several hours we were in the hot air balloon, or over breakfast, or, like, at all?
Listen, man, if all that happened in like 2 hours.
I'm pretty sure it was most of the morning.
Yeah, it's been a few hours. It would be midday.
I had to learn how to use a new vehicle. I was busy. There's
That is fair. Yeah. I mean, I guess number of us could have filled you in, so that's kind of our bad.
and Well, I'm the only one who saw the other minutes.
Oh, I suppose.
What other minutes?
There was no one else even in the inn to look. Just out of the employee area, there was 2 other minutes. And they left, and I don't know what happened because I also left as soon as I saw them.
Interesting.
So is there anything else you need to fill me in on? Any info you've been weaving out?
I mean, is there anything you want to know? It's hard to tell people.
I don't know.
what
I don't know what I don't know.
I don't know what you don't know.
Well, shit.
Yes, it seems we're at an impasse.
What about
doesn't
you
it?
guys? Is there anything I'm out of the loop on?
Is he still at all bald from that one time? Is there any?
No.
Oh no, that was
Okay, I was gonna mention
that was
there's
fixed
like
a long
magic
time ago.
baldness on the back of his head or something.
You can still say that.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, you still kind of got a spot in the back of your head. It hasn't grown back.
Haha, good try.
Look, I mean, you can believe me.
You think I don't know how to use a mirror?
I mean, I don't know. Do you have a mirror?
Oh, speaking of mirrors,
Huh.
I wanna. I've been wanting to look at myself through my hand mirror that reveals the true form of whoever looks into it.
Oh, that's so true.
Yeah, you pull out this mirror, and you look into it, and you see yourself reflected.
No.
Oh,
And
Oh,
then
it is
you and then it changes, and you lunge at the glass, changing into Spooky Driss, because it's fucking with you.
oh.
Trolling.
He just
It's
jumps.
Have we all looked through that before?
Yeah.
it reveals the true form of creatures of a certain CR or below, and I'm pretty sure it's like half a CR, and all of you are well above that.
Interesting. Okay.
Well, GG.
Yeah, that's it. No, Mirror Driss fully foxy jump scares you.
That's crazy.
Of course, your FNAF staff jump scares you. What are you saying?
That's crazy. The FNAF staff. Foxy jump scared you.
As you guys are walking along, if you want to go to the Inboard General Art Chapter 3 Images channel, as you walk along, you see a flyer pinned up to a tree. The flyer, oh, come on.
You said
Oh.
chapter 3 image? Okay, yeah, I see.
Yeah, wanted, Will of the Feywild, special offer. Bring this impetuous brat to me, and you can claim one item of your choice from my workshop. Granny Nightshade. Idris. Instantly, you recognize this little boy as someone you've seen in a dream. A bunch of children laughing and playing, and this little boy catching your eye, snapping his fingers, and waking you up.
Will of the Feywild.
I think, I mean, it would have been better if they like called him Will of the Wild, you know? Like, I feel like that would have made more sense than Feywild, right? Because it kind of breaks up the alliteration.
You think his name is Will?
Oh, that's actually a good point.
I think it's rather just an incarnation of the Will of the Feywild, which is a rather accurate naming. It's not Jeff of the Feywild, it is the Will of the Feywild.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's William. We don't know.
That's true. Maybe it is William of the Feywild.
I still think William of the Wild would.
William of the Feywild.
Will of the Wild would make sense, and hey, we're in the Fey. Why would you need to specify? But
Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. It's the worst conversation.
You also notice that the thing pinning pinning the thing to the wall looks like a giant push pin, like for sewing.
well, Scabatha wants the Will of the Feywild,
Is this?
and
We
that
don't want
cannot.
to give stuff to her, right?
We do not want Scabatha to have that. No. Them?
Yeah.
Do you take the flyer?
I mean, we probably should take this so it doesn't tempt anybody else, right? Like, if we don't want them to end up with it, we should take this down. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good
Are we allowed to?
idea, I think.
I don't know. Probably.
I mean, how else would we have a weapons for this guy that...
I'll go ahead and grab it and rip it off the pin.
Yeah, you can tear it down easily enough.
Roll it up, shove it in the bag.
Finley's yellow hand waves at us.
Oh yeah, we're coming.
As you follow along, eventually you come across the smell of cooking. As well as it smells like hot oil and seasonings, and you hear the faint sounds of
Yeah, we've heard that, haven't we?
We were told. This is numbcore.
Gnomecore. It's actually gnomish scat.
Oh no, yeah. This is gnomish scat. Yeah. I think are we by the Tum Tum tree?
Are we like several days away?
Everyone walk 20 feet to the left.
So wait. Is this coming from the left? Where is it coming from?
It's coming from directly ahead of you as you walk along the trail.
Alright, I guess
I just want to see. I'm trying to triangulate using 2 different starting points for the hand
Nerd.
to triangulate the Tum Tum tree.
Very wise.
Oh, like fucking ender pearls.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it seems like it's still a ways away.
I think this just may be a Bay citizen.
You hear sort of the crackling of a little fire and small splashing noises, and hey, Fausty.
Oh, sounds
Do we
like
want
he's
to go
eating.
check it out?
I don't think we need to bother him.
Okay.
Sounds like he's just cooking. We don't need to dip our nose in everything.
Guess. I mean,
That's how you
kinda
lose a
gone
nose.
along the way, right? I mean, how far away from this camp are we already?
I mean, it looks like it's probably 15 feet through the trees. You start to like get a glimpse of it as you look through. It's just heavy tree line is the thing.
I'll make a perception check on the campsite.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Wesley too.
Let's peep this out.
We're peeping.
We're peeping.
Oh,
We're peeping.
7. Oh no, I only rolled a 7, guys.
Don't worry,
17.
Wait a minute. I was about to say.
17.
17.
You look into the clearing and see a person-sized or like a small creature-sized campsite set up. And over a crackling fire is a pot of like bubbling broth and a dancing campestry, one of those little mushrooms with faces, singing a little song, dipping his cap in butter, and getting ready to jump into the boiling pot.
Huh.
That's crazy.
I mean, if he's killing himself, who are we to stop it?
That's a crazy thing.
Yeah,
To say.
Oh,
That wasn't
thought of that.
Finley. That's me.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a guy cooking dinner.
Alright.
Oh, hey, ha
Can we move?
wind up and then a run, jumps, does a front flip, lands into the boiling pot, and instantly goes.
You're cutting out like just screaming bloody murder.
What the hell?
Yeah, just starts
You think
screaming.
that's like...
Insight check.
You think that's one of those fate traps
Roll
where like
insight.
Yeah, I was gonna
like
say.
makes you dance to death?
I was gonna say yeah. Is
I
I want
like,
to stay away from that.
being thrown
22.
against his will?
21.
Nope, 22.
22. He looks. You look over at this guy. He looks like he was. He looked like somebody getting ready to take a dip in a pool who then didn't realize how cold the water was. But you know for a fact it's very hot, so it's maybe more that he didn't know how hot the water was. This was a miscalculation. You also know campestri are essentially parrots, but plant.
Sorry, was there another person at this campsite, or did the campestre
Nope, just
kill
a
himself?
campestri. The campestri.
And then he jumped into a boiling stew.
We should probably go get him. Is what I'm thinking. We should probably.
Oh, you know, we could not.
I'm going to
Maybe let's-
stealth mage hand pull it out.
Ayla's just kind of
Mage-
eyeing that stew, though. That would be scary.
I mean, campestri are edible. They are eaten. They're a
Yeah,
delicacy in some
mushroom.
places.
I'm going. Yeah, I can. Mage hands take it out though, right?
Yeah, you can use mage hand to take it out. I'm gonna roll something.
We just said we weren't gonna interfere. Come on.
It killed itself thinking it was colder than it was. Did you? You heard it scream.
You're gonna end up dancing forever.
It's dead.
No.
Oh. It's dead.
Well, hey man, you know, circle of life. At least that still will be pretty good.
Yeah. I'm gonna mage hand put it back in.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't want to be too morbid, but like, what food do we have? And also, there's a big
We are-
stew right there.
Hey, that's
Dude,
what I'm
we
thinking
are
as well, 'cause-
no, we are not eating mystery stew. That will fuck us up.
I mean, we
No,
got
also
some
but we
bells.
know what it has.
No, that is so obviously a trap.
I mean,
I think it could be yummy.
I think the trap was the
It
heat.
could.
I don't think it was a trap because he didn't know how hot it was, and he made it.
I-
And he jumped into it.
I don't think
going
he
on?
made it. I really think we should just move on.
Can I investigate? Can I do an investigate check on the area with the soup and eat the soup?
Don't
yeah,
go near
make,
that. So
make a survival check to determine if it's safe to eat.
Okay, but I'm safe to go over there. That's fine. I got it too. I have
It
a
looks-
minus 2. I got a dirty 0.
You got the dirty 0.
If you're heading there, I want to head there too and check it out.
oh, you were so
Yeah,
You
fuck.
get a
fucked.
dirty 0 survival on if this is edible. You think someone may have shit into a pot.
I don't think we. Never mind. My
Can
bad.
I take a
Yeah,
look?
come on, let's leave.
I'm sorry.
Come on, I got Tweet to get to.
Can Dirk
Yeah,
eat
let's.
it?
How big was the pot? Was it? It was. You said for a small sized creature.
Yeah, it's like a small cauldron, I believe. Let's see.
Can Dirt look at it? I don't know if I've been cutting out or something.
Oh, oh yeah, you can take a look at it. Make a survival check.
Yeah. Fuck.
Can I do an investigation check of the campsite?
Yes.
That's a.
What did you get?
6.
I had soup.
I got a 19.
Huh. Soup.
You got a 19. Someone has been here recently. You take a look at like sort of the shoe sizes. You take a look at the recently lived in kind of tent. You get a whiff of the smell. You think there's probably a goblin around here recently.
Ooh.
I think it was a goblin camp.
Really?
Just a singular goblin.
Goblin
I think it's
singular.
not our camp.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not our camp, so we should be able to leave.
Yeah, I'm down. I kind of want some
One
soup,
sec.
but
Well, you guys, you head out.
yeah, are we? Does that mean we're gonna have to go back to eating spaghetti?
No, I
Can we
told you.
hunt? Can we hunt?
Can't have any more spaghetti.
Oh, all right.
I mean, we don't need to hunt. I can feed literally all of us for multiple, like, no matter what, every day. We got good bellies.
Okay.
Chill
don't yell
out.
at me, jeez. I don't know if I...
This is common knowledge. I've been
I
handing
just-
these out like since we
Dude,
met.
I literally grew up like on a mountain. How the fuck would I know what a cleric can do? Can you just like make food? Why didn't you do that before?
I've explained this like always 5 times.
Oh,
You've
yeah,
eaten
yeah.
so many of my berries.
Yeah, whatever. Kind of keep walking.
Minute is not making friends today. God.
Dirt waved him off and said, yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
sure.
As you proceed, we got another encounter table roll. Who wants to roll me a D10?
DM, I do have a question on how much longer this will last.
Oh, yeah, we are approaching 4 hours, probably after this little encounter.
Got it. Okay.
Who wants to roll
I
it?
think Minip should roll it because yeah,
Yeah, we'll let
Okay.
Mip roll it.
What am I
'cause
doing?
he's mean.
D10.
A D10. 2.
Hey, 2. Okay. You come across as you travel. It's twilight still, but the time is unchanging, and this is sort of jarring for most of you. But you're starting to approach what you would assume is the wrap up of the day. And as you do, you are looking for a campsite. You come across a small den like cave, and as you start to enter, you hear the snoring of some large beast deeper in. Anyone who wants
not
to make
here,
a
right?
perception check?
Wait. I can go check.
Uh,
I mean, do we not just want to leave the wildlife alone?
I'm not opposed to that either.
I mean,
We
how
don't have
much
much
longer
either.
of the day do we got? I mean, do we have any better ideas for making a camp?
I mean,
Elos,
not
you
really,
see
but
a
like,
broken
what if it's a
chariot
bear or
wheel.
some shit?
We see a what?
Hmm?
Elos, you see a broken chariot wheel, and it's familiar.
I do. I do. Why is it familiar again? Do I know this?
The
Have
people
to know.
the people you entered Prismere with had
Oh
a
my god.
chariot pulled by something.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna walk in. I'm not even gonna say anything. Can I do an investigation
whoa.
check? Can I?
Whoa.
I'm gonna
Don't-
wait.
Yeah,
No,
roll.
I'm gonna wait. No, but I'm gonna be stealthy about it. Actually, can I be stealthy about it? I'm gonna stealth
You can
it.
roll a stealth check.
Dude. Okay. Yes. So fire. So fire. Okay. No, I'm wise. I'm so responsible about this.
Fuck it. Wesley's going on Elos.
And yeah, he gives you the help action, so you can roll your stealth with advantage.
Oh,
Wesley knows
awesome.
how to sneak.
Awesome. Okay, I got an 18.
Damn it!
All right, 18's good. Roll an investigation check.
Oh my god. Wow. Okay, I got a 26.
Damn.
Damn.
Inside the dark cavern, it's kind of hard to make out, but your eyes adjust quickly. You see the large form of a sleeping brown owl bear tethered to a broken chariot. Any supplies that were once inside it are long gone. She looks slightly wounded, but you recognize Juniper.
Oh my god, are there any people in there? Are there any people?
No.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, I'm
Okay.
gonna Aylis is gonna run up to her. Is she alert at least? She's alert.
She's asleep, and she seems wounded.
Okay,
Make an animal handling check as you run up to an
Oh
owl
no.
bear.
Okay, no, but she's my homegirl, bro. But she's my homegirl.
She's so chill. She's so chill.
Finley communicates at least a bit, like owlbear. What though?
Wait, I can speak that. I know how to speak their language.
I got a 14.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Go. I'm gonna push the party inside the cave.
Yeah.
You run over to Juniper. You said you rolled a 14.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be gentle with her though, especially because she's asleep. Like, I'm just gonna have like a look.
She wakes up and she bristles up and she sees the rest of the people entering the cave, and she's going to get extremely defensive and start like trying to get out. But you've accidentally trapped her in here, and she is a wild animal.
Can I direct everybody out? It's just gonna be like, can you guys back up, please? Can you give her some space,
Yeah.
please?
You know this what?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna push the party back out.
Can I?
Does that help?
Can I holler out in Owlbear that like it's okay, we don't mean harm?
Yeah, make a persuasion check.
I couldn't push Dirtcrawler out anyway.
That's true.
No.
You said persuasion, right?
Persuasion.
Say 16.
16. You see her kind of relax. The rest of you hear a deep hooty growl. And you hear the owl bear say to you, Dirt Crawler, who are you? Why are you with the boss's favorite? And that's where we're gonna pick up next week.
Yay!
Motherfucker.
Let's go. Interesting.
Nice.
Fucking football
And-
time.
He speaks for the.
Anyone ever
Hey, what do you mean he's under the modify memory spell?
Chat, what do you think? They
Don't.
mean by that?
Hey, so at one point, just after you joined this campaign, I sort of asked everybody, hey guys, are you cool with medium to large plot twists with your character? And everyone said yes. And I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Wow.
Can't wait to find out Idris isn't real.
We have a party of
Rise of
green
Kidney
people.
Stone.
Yeah, we learned Dirtcrawler. We learned about radiation today.
He might have the craziest kidney stone of all time.
Also, that thorium, helium.
Thorium, the
Or-
Thorium.
Thorium is a real element.
Yeah. Mm.
That's just making me think about all the other canon Goliath characters that are within the backstory. I'm like, what type of fucked up kidney stones do they have?
Hey,
well, I'll let
Carson,
you.
I've got
I
a new
will
song for your
actually.
Dirtcrawler playlist.
I will actually let you in on one of them in TMs later.
Yeah. I feel like they're all kind of straightforward, considering a lot of them were literally named after certain things. But I'm curious. Yeah.
There's so many rocks. There has to be more Goliath than amount of
That's true. Only
rocks.
some of them. Only some of them get the honor of having a crazy kidney stone.
I guess it's like a
Wow.
family thing. I guess your family name your last name, and your last name is Rock.
It's also for Stone Goliath.
Oh man.
Yeah, Stone Goliath lore. Getting into it's lots of lore this session.
Yeah. Crazy lord drop.
Yippee.
I'll say.
Oh my god, Finley was nodding along to basically everything Hannah said this whole session.
Yeah, his neck is so sore.
I knew Finley and Hannah would be chill.
Bro,
One could say they have chemistry.
for real. Oh my god. It's crazy.
Yeah, no, Hannah's fun. She's just helpful and knowledgeable.
Yeah.
A wonderful woman.
Huge.
I definitely see why you thought Finley, who has both those characteristics as well, will get along.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would love her in real life. I don't think Idris has any specific.
I can't believe you have a disabled doctor with their assistant named Chase.
Nico, I made Hannah Doe the first love interest. I had her from the beginning as a disabled doctor who walks around on crutches. And then I realized a few months ago, oh my fucking god, I made House, oh my fucking god.
And
I texted mom about this. Mom's known about this for months because I had to text mom. I went, Mom, oh my fucking god, I accidentally made House in my campaign. That's why she said to Dirtcrawler, while we can rule out lycanthropy, that's my it's not lupus joke.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I love that. I love that.
What's House?
House MD.
SMD.
It's
House
It's
MD.
about a cranky
Autistic
asshole doctor who's
doctor.
actually like a Mary Sue when it comes to medical shit.
Oh, I make the medicine
Tried
drug.
the drug, man.
So yeah, no.
Medicine
As
drug.
soon as I did that, I was like, okay, well, I have to name her main Pixie Chase.
So
Yeah.
funny.
Been on Destiny 2 for 2 hours, Min up the duck.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been floating in orbit.
Fair enough. It's pretty satisfying to look at.
I can't believe we have another green guy and also a green animal.
Green
that's
guy.
Not a green animal, you know. That's crazy.
Yeah, well, his animal half is brown. It says his skin is green.
Oh, wait, yeah. How does that work?
Sorry, I think I said he had green fur, but he's got like a green upper body. But it was, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
He's
'cause
got
you're-
green
love-
skin
are
upper
you
body. He's got
serious?
brown fur.
Oh.
Yeah, He's a fawn, but
Fawn,
He's a
right?
fawn. So
Yeah.
the difference between a fawn and a satyr is a satyr will have more elven-shaped ears and a humanoid nose, while a fawn will have fluffy ears and a like a deer-like nose. Um, Satyrs are like 99% goats, while fawns can be goats or deer or antelope or moose.
So
Um,
they're not like fully covered in hair, like their upper body's still like skin.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
still
Okay.
primarily the same thing, yeah.
Yeah. Interesting.
Fawns also come in different colors, while satyrs are only like normal skin tones and earthy colors, while, Hannah is purple with blue and Alos is green.
Interesting. Very cool. Very
I love
schematic.
in my notes from this session, I thought something else was gonna happen in their interaction, so I started writing Minip and Elos meet, and then I just wrote acknowledging that they are both green.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
God.
the green nod.
that's something I wanted to ask
Green
about, Finn.
Mm,
So Finley takes a lot of notes.
mm.
That's one of his canon character traits. And I personally suck at notes.
Yes. Oh my god, dude. Yes, I can send you my notes.
Thank you. Thank
Dude,
you
yes,
so
oh my
much.
god, dude. I have so many notes. I'm actually I need to collude with you next session about the
This
prison
entire
files.
campaign, I've written down 4 not even sentences, just like combinations of words, and 3 of them are names. And that's the only thing I've written down.
I have like 12 different Google Docs, and this is my first session.
God, so much
Oh.
little bits of lore.
Finley real. Holy shit.
Insane.
Even took your fucking name.
So huge.
So,
Honestly,
the
there's
Idris.
something
Mhm.
there's something about being in the forest that makes everything twice as terrifying Fey-wise. Like in the swamp, it's like, oh, whatever. It's the Feywild, but it's also the swamp. But in the Fey forest, it feels like literally anything could happen.
Yeah. Yeah, it is terrifying.
True.
It
Yeah.
hasn't fully clocked in my head that we're in like a forest at twilight, like at nighttime, just constantly.
It's
Yeah, it's constant. Yeah, this the domain of the present is made to be what the present hag wants. The domain of the past is the classic Feywild.
The
Makes
future is
sense.
we're gonna go to Cyberpunk Mountain Zone in the future. Actually, that's
No, we're going to go to the fucking future land and like something important is just not going to be there. There's just going to be no sky
There is
or some
this-
bullshit.
The moon is
Like that's
That's
Endelin's plan.
horrifying.
Endelin's plan is get rid of everything, and that's the future.
Yay! Yippee! Ha ha ha! Hee 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 ho ho ho!
My god, he started nom-scatting.
I'm glad Minette brought up blowing up Scabatha again because, like I said, I don't think that's the way to deal with it.
Also,
Yeah.
dude, I was
Shame.
actually going to have a conversation about the Adagon and how we like ruined his life and killed his kid slash pet slash probably his kid question mark and are like wearing its skin. And I'm like, this is gonna be kind of fucked up. And then he took something, and now it's different. Now his feelings.
Dude,
I was
you
gonna
were-
sail the 7 seas with that guy.
I don't know if
I've been
probably don't.
hearing about Adagon stuff from from Carson and from Luke for the past week, and the entire time I've known his plan is to be alone with the hot air balloon and steal it.
And then we just let it happen.
As soon as possible.
This is crazy.
It's so good.
He's such a fucking dickhead.
Yeah, no.
He managed to just pass the DC to not fucking crash and die.
Yeah. It is crazy how
Would've deserved it.
he is. I forget that he's evil. Like that's his alliance.
He's
not
evil.
neutral. He is evil.
Yeah, straight
Yes.
up.
He does not give a shit about anybody else.
Yes, he's evil.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and he took a fucking balloon, and we're gonna have to take his life, and Finlay's going to be like, puts his hat down and turns away as Dirtcrawler
Take your life.
bisects him as well.
Learning little things about your new party member, Alos.
Yeah. That's fucking cool. I can't wait to talk with the Elmer. Yippee!
I can't wait to know everything about you.
Dude, that Albert's my homegirl, bruh.
we are
Yeah,
so
fucking
glad that-
finding Juniper first session is crazy.
Okay, that's what I thought the chariot was, but I was like, is there another? Okay, but then I was, oh my god, and there's no one there.
There's no one there. There's
I'm a little
just,
bit worried.
We fucking killed that guy.
why are you with the boss's favorite?
Yeah, I think my immediate answer was just gonna be like, I don't know what that means. Huh? He's gonna go, huh? Go what?
Oh.
Go, huh? But we're
Yeah.
chill though. But we're so chill though. Don't eat us.
Will of the Feywilds. Seeing the boy in the dreams. You guys could have learned the Idris modify memory thing if you had cast Identify her on her at any point, by the way.
Okay, can I do that next session?
Interesting.
What fucking class are you?
None of your business.
It has to, like, it has to be Beastmaster Ranger, right? And you have a fucking Owlbear
That's
Chariot?
actually huge, yeah.
Beastmaster Ranger Owlbear Chariot that would be bonk.
I do know what
Could
the
be
thing
Artificer.
is, and I've known it for a while, and I'm not gonna
Yeah.
say it obviously, but it's
Oh, it could be. See, the only it was a plus. You got a 26 investigation.
yeah.
Which is it does just screw
Wait,
you.
how did you get a? Well, no, that makes sense.
Dude,
What's your
I
roll
have
dice?
I
No,
got
it's-
a 19. I got a plus 7.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, no, exactly what I was thinking.
Investigation.
I was doing the math. It was like the only way it makes sense is +1 expertise or +4 plus proficiency. So it was like another really intelligent character.
The brain. The Brian.
We have. Do you have 18 or 19
In the when I rolled?
intelligence?
Oh no, I have a
You have an 18 int, I believe.
I do have an 18.
Okay,
Smart.
equal smart.
That's no real indication of class, though, because I am absolutely the type to let people do a different stat
Yeah.
for classes.
Well, someone wants to have more than 3 things attuned.
Dude, you
In
can
the magic.
attune to our lily pad that I can't attune to because I already have 3 attunements too. And you can definitely attune to this purple helmet we got. Don't worry, man. Put it on. It's cool. It's chill.
Oh yeah, dude, check.
I don't know.
It's so
I don't know.
Also,
Promise is not full of dicks.
The everybody in the party has a headpiece except for Dirt Crawler thing continues because now there's 2 headpiece crown like things, there's 2 helmets, and there's 2 hats, and there's Dirt Crawler.
It's fucked up.
To be fair, if he was wearing a helmet, how would he grow flowers out of his head?
That's a good idea.
Man.
See if the helmet hair prevents it.
Damn it.
No, it's fine. He's already got like his head character design thing bit in with the white streak. The streak of hair from that.
Dirt Crawler learning that there's probably no way to ever stop being wild magic.
Yeah, and just kind of sitting with that, being like, we'll just tack 1 to the list of things outside of his control that he feels like is ruining his life.
Poor guy.
Oh my god, that's so good, especially because I just I
This continues to fit
I
in
didn't take-
with the song that I sent, feeling like a Dirt Crawler song.
He's just like you, bro.
Definitely, man.
Carson, I want you to think about dragons.
Imagine them.
I want you
if
to
will.
imagine dragons.
Shut up.
Now think about this revelation about Dirt Crawler today. What he might have inside.
kidney stone.
Whoa. Whoa. Radio. Dude, I've had wild magic radioactivity linked in my head for a while, and then apparently so did Luke. And then you were like, he's named after this thing, thorium. And then I googled thorium, and it was like, oh yeah, this radioactive metal. So I went, well, you're a crystal gem.
It's true.
I had a dream last night about radioactive shit. I'm actually Idris real.
Holy shit, Idris!
Real
Holy
life
shit,
art. Oh
Idris!
my god.
Now remember your memories.
Who are you?
Now who are you really?
Apparently, remove curse can just restore my memories, so that's
Right,
interesting
Chad.
to
Surely
know.
not. She did say it was a weird one that's like the type that couldn't be.
Oh,
basically.
true.
An ultra version that needs a proper dedicated curse breaker.
Ooh.
We'll go find a unicorn and realize that you have a lot of suppressed memories about your backstory. This is actually crazy. This is how we retcon your backstory. It's actually not. It's not the one that you've been going with. You're like, oh man. This is huge.
Yeah, welcome to your lost thing. I took part of your brain, idiot.
Yeah.
At least part of your brain isn't like a rock. Like I have like a tumor in my head and it's just like a radioactive rock, dude. Also, yeah,
Rock
that
in
is a
your
good
brain.
idea. We should just cut Dirtcrawler open to get the rock out and then heal him up.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
Lobotomy.
We just
Locate object on
Lobotomy.
thorium.
It's true. You could.
Yeah, no, lots of fun.
I like how
little
you
weed.
said Clapperclaw. CLAPPA. Clapper.
Clap.
Clapperclaw.
Clapperclaw.
Blah blah blah. Yeah, Clapperclaw's hanging out with Hannah.
This is fucking incredible. I love your notes.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I was grinding out those notes. They're
Oh my
lacking
The notes
though.
channel actually
God.
can use now? This is crazy.
Dude, is there a notes channel? I'll send them in the
Yes,
notes
there is.
channel.
In the big top, there's group notes.
So fire. Oh my god.
This is
Yay.
100% shit Finley just does too.
Yeah.
With the
I
bullet
love
point
the
style.
Jesus
notes.
Christ.
Oh my
The
God.
sepia rot.
I remember
Dude, there's
these
some things
from
that I was like
Fascinating.
confused with. Yeah, dude, dude, I could.
Yeah, the
I missed-
frostman is great.
Vansel is spelled with an E, not an I.
Dude, I was wondering that. I was like, I hope no one will see my notes later.
Who the fuck has a Eridan profile picture? Is that you, Finn?
Dude,
it's
I email my
Mitchell.
boss with that Eridan profile picture.
Mine is muffins.
So
Mine is
It's
anonymous rabbit.
Mine is muffins. that.
Like just the okay.
The
That
tum
makes
tum
more sense.
tree.
Dude, is that how you? Okay, is everything else spelled correctly? There were some things I missed out on. but
It's
I-
clapper, with an ER, but Clapperclaw is also so good.
clap.
Clapper.
Clapperclaw.
Clapperclaw.
Yeah, I think I switch it up sometimes as well. I need to figure out what I'm bolding and what I'm not bolding. Oh
Don't
no.
worry, there's multiple ways to spell Finley, so you're fine.
That's true. In canon,
That's
his name has been spelled multiple different ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, Finley is spelled with one N and two N's interchanged. Both are right.
Okay, so fire.
Sometimes 3 if you're feeling adventurous.
No, that's not
I'm-
correct.
I think I
Finley.
might do 0.
Philly.
I'm
Reference Philly.
Philly.
I'm Filey.
I'm Filey.
I'm Filey. No, the ends. There goes my whole plan.
Oh, you guys learned there is no way to get out of Prismere unless allowed by the hags.
Yeah.
Circles only work by people allowed by the hags.
Or
Womp womp.
or Zabilna. So if we just get rid of the hags.
Right, chat.
That's what we're going for, yeah.
Yep. God, having artificer is so fucking cool.
Hee hee hee.
True.
Oh, you figure.
True.
Because I didn't take like Arcana expertise,
Yeah. Oh,
and I'm
dude,
not
that's
going to
fire,
get them
yeah.
because Finley then would cover too much ground, which one know what? Fine.
No,
I'll
dude, we're gonna
accept
make a
that
great
reasoning.
team, bro.
It's gonna be fucking awesome.
Yeah, I mean, you also, I think, can tell what class he is by how quickly he put on his armor. It was just on.
Oh,
Huge.
dude, I flipped
Iron
this
Man,
out.
that shit.
Yeah, bro, I'm like the Iron Man subclass as well. I'm an armorer.
Oh,
that's-
that's my favorite. That's the
Huge.
coolest fucking subclass.
And yeah, that's what ticking clock is. It's like it was like,
I agree. I was gonna play an armor.
I want to know what the fuck your armor
dude,
looks
yeah.
like. I need to.
Dude,
Pardon?
okay, man, yeah, you know what? I'll send the picture. I don't care that
Let's go.
much. Actually, Rue, do you have it? I don't know if I have it.
I have it in our chat. I believe I pinned it. I can just grab it.
Oh, okay. Thank you, will you? Dude, you're so kind.
This is giant. Oh yeah, I should probably stop the recording. Okay, bye people. Bye.
Bye!
Me too.
Bye, Wally's Realm. Like and subscribe.
Big
Which
nut.
night?